Is it working now? It might be really loud. Is it really loud? Lucas! The silent streamer. It's not the silent spy, it's the silent streamer. Okay, how is the volume on the microphone compared to the volume of the music? For whatever reason, OBS was like, hey, you don't need the microphone. Mics don't like Mondays. Well, I guess I gotta go through and say hello to you all again. Barely hear the music. Sounds okay for now. Okay, sounds good. Well, you guys let me know. Slightly loud, not too bad. Let me know the volume of the microphone compared to everything else. But let's try our hellos again. Gotta love Mondays, huh? Greetings, Mischief. Gotta love Mondays. Greetings, Mischief. Greetings, Sarah. Greetings, Jessica. Greetings, Kara. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Maple. Greetings, Aspie. Or yes, Guten Tag, as they say in Germany, as our good friend Carl says. Good morning, Musical Blonde. Greetings, Katie. Greetings, Tuan. I also love Germany. I got to go there on a Baltic Sea cruise once, so I only got to spend a day there, but it was wonderful. Greetings, Classic. Greetings, Rachel. Greetings, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Lauren. Greetings, Hallie. Greetings, Sophie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see all of you. Greetings, Jessica. Greetings, Blueberry. Early stream got you out of bed this morning. Me too. I can't hear ya. No mic. We can't lip read that well. You don't want to just lip read during the entire stream. Funny. Greetings, Lux. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Alia. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you got a vanilla latte ready for your work lurk. Oh, that sounds amazing. Love that. Good morning, Jacob. Good morning, Ramen. Start work at 8. This stream got you out of bed, too. Yay! Yeah, the microphone, for whatever reason, OBS was just like, yeah, what microphone do we use again? And just changed it. Have you tried turning it off and back on again? Funny. Case of the disappearing WizardKitten. Yay! Hooray for volume. Sounds good, sounding good. Lucas! Yeah, it was Lucas. It was Lucas that got rid of the microphone. Greetings, Tide. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Dragon Slayer. Did those images you send work, or did they need to be resized? I haven't gotten a chance to look at them yet, Kara, on the OBS. I have a feeling they'll be fine, but I will let you know. Thank you so much. I just had to kind of go very quickly this morning to get the stream ready. I have been out of town the whole weekend for a bachelorette party. Is it possible to stay in bed all day? Yes. Have done it. Especially when I'm sick or I'm having a mental health day. I love my new name. No, thank you. We already have one. Greetings, Scuba and Jetpack. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I'm actually on time. Yay! Greetings, Lizzie. Greetings, Climbing. Love your streams. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to hear that. Guten Morgen, Ryder. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. I'm not Amy Santiago. I can't lip read. Yes. Oh my gosh, love it. How was the party? It was fun. We were in a cabin. It was myself and 6 other lovely women. We had a really good time. And as I'm sure many of you understand, as an introvert, I am very tired. It was really fun. It was wonderful. The place where we were staying, the owners were also very casually like, oh yeah, so you might see my grandma's ghost in this room, and my uncle's ghost might walk down that hallway. It happens once in a while. And I'm sitting there like, a what? I never sleep well in places outside my house anyway, but that made me sleep extra not well. I kept whispering the whole night, please leave me alone. Please don't haunt me. I will defend this game until the day I die. I love this game. Greetings, Mary. Welcome to the stream. Did a cabin for your bachorette went tubing in Wisconsin. Cabin bachelorette parties are very fun. We had a little spa time. We did face masks. We did our nails. We went shopping. There was like a little local festival going on, so we went and like looked at all the little shops. We went out to a rooftop bar for dinner, and then we got ice cream cones. It was so nice. Nancy Drew moment in real life. Maybe turn the music down one notch, but voice sounds fine. Okay, cool. So my voice isn't peaking or anything. Turn the music down a little bit. Yes, it was a Nancy Drew moment in real life, and I was not prepared. Because they were just all of a sudden like, oh, hello. Gosh, the technology issues. What's happening? Very people-filled weekend. Excited to relax and watch the stream. Yes, me as well. Cabin ghost mysteries sound like a Nancy Drew adventure to me. A haunted bachelorette Nancy game, but who would be getting married? Good question. Hello, Grandma Ghost. One of my very good friends was taking a nap at one point, and she said she heard a thump, and she was just like, not now, Grandma. Greetings, Ryan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Crying all week when you heard actress Anne Hetchy passed away. So sad. I'm so sorry, Ryan. I hate when our favorite actors and actresses pass away. Did the bride know it was haunted? No. She was bothered by it, perhaps not at the same level as I was, because she was sleeping in the room that supposedly Grandma haunted. Your friend, the bride, forgot to mention you were staying was haunted. It was another friend of the bride that was planning it, and it was her family cabin. You went to Door County and rented a cabin. Yes! Music too quiet again. Put your music back to what it does. Put your voice up 1 or 2 notches. Let's try it right here. We'll split the difference a little bit. I'll put the music on 40. I'll put my mic up 1. It's the curse. Bride would end up being the culprit, staging a fake haunting. Greetings, Emma. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. You went to your best friend's graduation party yesterday. Yay! Ghost Grandma. Exactly, Gooba. I love it. It was good. It was a very nice... Sound is good? Okay, perfect. Thank you. Escape rooms in a box. Oh my gosh, that sounds so fun. Audio levels sound perfect. Okay, thank you guys so much. That audio sounds good. I appreciate the feedback so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm thinking for like maybe my 30th birthday or something. Get all my friends together and do an escape room. Do an escape room in a box, something like that. But speaking of the music, let's go ahead and turn that off and get our game going, shall we? Let's do it. Okay, game audio we're going to want about here, I think. This is the last official time that we get to see Nancy's desk. I mean, we see it in Alibi and Ashes, but it's not like this where it's like the static desk. This is the last official desk. How is Mr. WizardKitten? He is good. He got to have a nice introverted weekend all to himself. He got to spend lots of quality time with Mel. It was lovely. Greetings, Alexandra. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Team Worklerk. It's German for don't pull the lever. Highly recommend an escape room for your birthday. I've only done it once, and it was so much fun. I did it with my extended family, and some of them were kind of like, what is this? This isn't fun. But my friends would be all like, yes. The last time you rented a cabin, there were fleas. Oh, no. Fleas in the bed sounds horrible. So we have the Carnivale mask from Phantom of Venice. We have the Ransom of the Seven Ships ship. We have our phone charms from Shadow at the Water's Edge, as well as the comic that Nancy picked up. And this is the official start of the modern era, in my opinion. Great minimalist desk display. You don't look almost 30. Thought you were 19 when I saw you for the first time. I get that a lot. Greetings, Zach. Welcome to the stream. And greetings, Christy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Finally able to make a live stream. So excited. Yay. So happy to hear that, Christy. Welcome. Guten Tag. Thought I was going to be late. Forgot time zones exist. So excited for this stream. Those good old time zones. Greetings, Little Cave. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Last time Nancy uses a physical landline phone, and it's a gorgeous one, too. I think you're probably right about that. Yeah. I'm so glad it's not just me that rapidly turns the desk lamp on and off. Nope. We figured out what game it breaks in, right? Wasn't that Phantom of Venice? I've been doing it all Streamathon trying to figure out what game it breaks, and I think it was Phantom of Venice.
For centuries, a fearsome monster has been stalking Castle Finster. Legend has it that once it is on the prowl, it won't return to the woods until it finds a new victim. A wealthy German investor, Marcus Bohm, has called me to Castle Finster to help him scare out the truth in this bizarre and terrifying case.
This is a lacking case file. That is not information. But I suppose that kind of goes along with this mystery in that we don't actually get a lot of real information. Okay, chaotic coin flip. Heads junior, tails senior. Let's see what we got. It breaks in Phantom of Venice to hint at the fact that the microphone bulb burns out in that game. Oh, I love that. Greetings, Aubrianne. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Going to have WizardKitten withdrawals once August ends. I know it. I counted today, and there's only 6 streams left, including this one, I think. 6, either including this one or 6 after this one. Tails. Okay, so we're doing Senior Detective today. Love to see it. Thanks for the insight, Nancy. Very helpful. Germany, a long time ago. I don't love this either because it's from Nancy's perspective, so how would she know about this? Unless she's having like a weird dream or something. Prescient dream. Oh, this part's so scary. Worst nightmare. Coming to a dead end. Eat? The snarl noises. Only 6 left, but I only got into the channel. At least there's a lot to rewatch and lots of playlists with videos. That's what I always say at the end of these streamathons, is like, there's still lots of content.
Hello? Hello? Open up, please.
No, thank you. We already have one.
What?
What?
This is Nancy Drew. Please let me in.
This is Lucas. Please let me out.
What?
What? That's what you sound like when you say that. What?
Can I talk to someone else about coming in?
No. But if you can find the match, maybe I'll let you in.
All right.
What? That's what you sound like when you say that. What? Such a little stinker. I love Lucas. That's why she's immortal. The scene was never explained. Yes. Yeah, I do really wish we got more monster. And more, like, actual explanation of the monster, too. That's I think my biggest critique of this game and my official review of it is that the monster situation is not very well explained. Very well explained. Explained very well. Okay, this one has a long sleeve, blue shirt, and it's smiling. This one has shorts. This one has red shoes. This one has the wrong color hair. This one's winking. This one has a pocket. This one has green pants, and this one has a long sleeve. So I think it might be these two. I think it's these two.
I got it.
Jane Penflin vibes.
Okay, I solved it.
Nice job. Now for part 2 of your test.
Lucas!
You passed. Good job. Gotta go.
Now for part 2 of your test.
Nancy, sorry about Lucas. I'll have a little talk with him later. Come meet me in my study on the 2nd floor.
Sorry about Lucas. The forest freaks me out. It is very spooky. And I agree, Tide. At least this one, unlike Kapu Cave, actually did have the titular monster that was promised. Who popped in? Greetings in summer. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I also love dark chocolate. And greetings, Jamie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Why do I feel like Lucas and Jane would get along? Yes, they absolutely would. I feel like their personalities, their love for games, they would be such good friends. I do love the color scheme of this game. Rich but shadowed.
I just want to ask a few questions.
Not happening, Nancy. Chaos Nancy knocks on all the doors. Oh, in the midst of my microphone not working, I totally forgot to do my whole introduction spiel. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your continued support. Today's stream is also brought to you by any super chats and super stickers that are used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support in that way as well. And today I am rocking my bodacious merch shirt, just in case I match anyone today. Just made it to the castle, yes. Delivered on a monster we actually got to see in action, absolutely. Glockenspiel quiz, so now we know how to play the Glockenspiel. This, well, is a cookie machine. Greetings, Carter, welcome to the stream, it's so good to see you, how are you? How have you been? What's new, how's life?
And Nancy bravely explored the well.
It's the little sheep doll from Haunting of Castle Malloy. What else we got in here? This well's amazing. This game's images and video have higher resolution that match the game resolution. Comparing it to Shadow at the Water's Edge, you can see a much sharper an image. Exactly. This is... Oh, Paw Pennies from Carol's sister. At least part of the reason that I consider this to be the official start of the modern era is because the look of the games has completely changed by this point. Despite the interface being the same.
Oh, neat.
You can just tell. It's totally different. Okay, what else do we got in this courtyard? I do love this courtyard. This is the only Nancy Drew game that I haven't done a build for yet, because Castle Finster is huge. And I haven't fully figured out what I want to do yet with it. I gotta get inspired. When you have a build this big, you really gotta get inspired. Music and atmosphere genuinely spooking me. Yes, I love the music and atmosphere in this game. I think the castle is stunning. Okay, so Lucas will be here. He's probably hiding from Carl right now. The Brothers Grimm book. What's everyone's favorite Grimm's fairy tale? What's your favorite Grimm's? Ooh. Okay. Here's the Glockenspiel.
There must be a specific order to play these in.
Do a build at the top of the Mount K Mountain secret lot. Oh, that would be fun. What I have thought about doing, and what I'm pretty sure I will end up doing, is making Castle Finster the Realm of Magic location. Because I hate the magic school in Realm of Magic. It's so disappointing. Not at all what I want. Uh-oh. Oh no, Ned.
Nancy, it's Ned.
Hi, Ned. Sorry, the reception is a little bad here.
So when are you getting in? I've got the perfect romantic getaway plan for the two of us. Took a lot of work to put together, but it's gonna be worth it.
Well, there's been a hang-up. Sorry.
Of course there has. Does this mean I have to cancel our plans again?
Yes, but I promise I'll hurry home as soon as possible.
I've heard that one before.
I'm sorry I can't be more available, but I'm in the middle of something pretty important here.
So what? I'll just hang out at home being bored? Nancy Drew, International Sleuth, gets to go out adventuring, while Ned stays at home. Again.
I'm sorry you're not having a better time. If you're not having fun, then go out and have fun.
You know what? Forget that I even said anything. I can see that I'm not that important to you. So forget it.
Fine.
Fine.
That was not great.
This part makes me uncomfy. Me too. Ned, hang up. I'm I'm so sorry to hear you're having a rough mental health day, Mischief. Have definitely felt the same.
I have to translate that.
It is no fun, and I hope you're able to take some time today to do what your body needs and do what your mind needs. This wallpaper is everything. This color is one of my favorite colors, like this deep red. Oh, I want this wallpaper. NedX Joe, yes. How does Nancy not think, I should let Ned know I'm leaving the country? Yeah. Oh, you remember those plans you were planning, Ned? I'm really sorry. I'm working on something. Like, let the guy know at least. She just ignores him. And we're gonna ignore Renata. Castle Crier. Malevolent monster may manufacture mob mentality. Community poll. Do you believe the monster is real? 89% say yes. Drama. Yes. Love the WizardKitten shade. Francie, I love it. This one you had in your top 10, now 13, may need to place back in the 10. It's fun. It's a fun one. I think there's some difficulties with the story, but some of the characters are just so fun. The location's beautiful. I would have loved more, like, actual exploring. I feel like despite the castle being so beautiful, there isn't actually that much to explore. It's more just kind of beautiful setting. Oop, getting a lot of coins. Nancy, how not to be a girlfriend 101.
Nancy Drew, is it? I understand you and I have much in common.
I'm not so sure. I don't believe we've met officially.
Meet officially? What? With papers and a stamp? What is this? Meet officially? Silliness. I am Renata, officially, and you are Nancy, officially. Is that official enough for you? Should I invite a third party to witness the exchange, maybe?
No, that's all right. What did you mean when you said we have a lot in common?
Perhaps I'm wrong about that. You are here for the monster, yes?
Chaos Nancy says yes. Yeah, I get the idea that Francie could be a good combination because they share similar lives, for sure. What is this, meet officially?
Yes.
This is not a wise thing to do, especially not for you.
What do you mean?
Let me tell you what I know. You're here for the monster. Now I tell you something you don't know. This monster, he's here for you.
What makes you so sure of that?
I'm a storyteller, Nancy. I deal in fate and tragedy. And when a young girl suddenly finds herself called to a monster's lair, it is always the first breath of a tragedy. I should know. Leave while you still can, Nancy.
I'm not going to do that.
I didn't think that you would. You're part of this story now.
In the modern era, it's really common for characters to point at Nancy, but every single time they point, their fingers are like this. They, like, never point. They curl their fingers and are like, you should leave, Nancy. Renata could write books for a living. Yeah, she totally could. Renata, I love her. She's very quotable, isn't she?
Where are your favorite places to visit?
The places with the best food. The people in the north are dull as mud through dirty spectacles, but they make a knockwurst and apple fritter that will take up residence in your soul. Oh, and in the Black Forest they make cakes, these chocolate cakes with cherries and cream. Oh, what I would give for one right now. There is nothing like having a full belly and taking a nap near a fire.
That does sound nice.
It is. Sweet food is my one true weakness in this world. It isn't great for the old teeth. It makes me fall fast asleep. But those are small prices to pay. Oh, all this talk has made me hungry.
Greetings, Sora Chicken. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? The sinister hook finger. Pretending they have a hook hand. Don't worry about it. You should leave.
Have you heard much about this monster?
Let me tell you a story a friend told me. She stayed here with her family a long time ago when she was a young girl. Back then, the woods outside the castle walls were a very dangerous place, especially for a little girl. That's why her father told her she was never going to the woods alone. This little girl? She had a small red scarf that came all the way from India. It had a parade of gold-stitched elephants, all walking in a line. She was very proud of it, and how far it had traveled just to belong to her. One day when she was playing in the field, a gust of wind carried the scarf deep into the woods. When the girl's older sister saw her walk into the forest, she tried to stop her, but it was too late. She couldn't catch up. 2 girls went out into the woods. One came back.
What happened?
There were monsters in the woods that night.
Have to go. We'll watch the replay. See you guys next time, I hope. Sounds good, Sam. I hope you have a great day. She tells a complete stranger what will make her fall asleep instantly. Chaos Nancy doesn't believe in monsters.
Sorry, but I don't believe in monsters.
This isn't a fairy tale. It doesn't matter if you believe or not.
The story about the girls. Who is this friend who told it to you?
You wouldn't know her.
I'm just curious. Is she your age? Is she from here?
Why won't it matter to you? Leave it alone.
Suspicious. Yeah, Mondays are rough, aren't they?
What did you mean when you said I was part of the story now?
You'll figure it out.
I think you're just trying to scare me.
And if I am? Is that such a bad thing? You have good reason to be afraid.
Sweet food is also my weakness. Like Renata's description of having a nice big slice of Black Forest cake and then falling asleep and taking a nap by a fire. Oh my goodness, goals. Then why bring it up, Rennie? At work, we'll keep popping in. Where does everyone else rank this one? I think it ends up somewhere in the middle for me, in my official ranking. I can't remember if it's on the higher end or middle end of middle, but it's in there somewhere.
Are you threatening me?
Threatening you? No. No, I'm not threatening you, Nancy.
I've never seen that line before where she just laughs at her. I think you're being sus.
Why are you here?
I'm a traveler, much like you. I see the world, I tell stories.
But why are you here now?
I do not know yet. If our time together is a comedy, then I was brought here by coincidence. If our time is a tragedy, then it must be fate.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
I do love the idea of looking at life as just another story, as another narrative, because, I mean, that is what it is, but...
What did you do to Ned?
Hi, Frank.
I'm serious. You better hope his brain is under warranty, because you have broken it.
Oh no, is he really upset?
I've never seen him this upset before. Joe's working overtime to cheer him up. I don't know exactly what's going on, but you might want to give him a call. Ugh, this connection is awful. Give me a call when you've got a better line. Let me know what you're up to. Joe and I will keep an eye on Ned.
Bye.
Catch you later.
My ears did not enjoy listening to that. More relationship drama. Oh, this is when they really... I mean, they've started pushing Francie already, but this is, I feel like, when they really start pushing Francie. Okay, we came up those stairs. If we go into this golden room... Oh, this room also has gorgeous wallpaper. Oh, look at it. I love it. I love it so much.
It's locked.
Frank and Joe are good friends. Yeah, it's nice that they're siblings and also, pals. Hello. Nice gift shop. How are you?
Guten Abend, Frau. Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Sprechen Sie... Oh, do I speak German? No, sorry.
No. I am the one to apologize. Karl, the Burgermeister, is supposed to tell me a little bit about each guest, like the language you speak and where you're from. This way I can have everything prepared for your stay. But again, he has not done this correctly. I'm Anya, the Castellan. I'm in charge of guest services. I'm here to help you with anything you need during your stay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nancy Drew.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Miss Drew. You sure picked an interesting week to visit. You must have a strong heart.
What do you mean?
What, you don't know? Then it's nothing.
It must be something, or you wouldn't have said anything.
The castle's worked up in a panic right now, so I have to warn you that your visit here may not be the world-class experience we aim to provide. But I will do my best to make sure that your visit is a happy and safe time for you.
Yeah, any German speakers in chat today? I also never understood why it was Carl's responsibility either. Like, if the idea is to have guest experience handled by one person, is Carl supposed to, like, write up an autobiography on every guest? I don't know. I never really understood that either.
Why is everyone a little spooked right now?
Oh, well, I suppose you'll find out about it anyway. I might as well be the one to fill you in. Mind you, don't get upset. Are you the easily frightened type?
Yes.
Okay, good. But you do not need to worry about this, I see. How do you say this? There's a monster situation potentially taking shape.
A monster situation?
Well, that's the buzz around the castle. You need background. This castle, has a history. Legend around here says that a monster lives in these woods. Once in a great while, he returns, seeking a victim. People think that time is now.
Nancy dropping the what do you means. Gonna go take the dogs on a walk, see if I can pop by later. Enjoy your walk, Sarah. That sounds lovely.
What makes everyone think the monster is coming here now?
As long as I've been here, people always pointed out signs of his return. Cows would go missing, flocks of sheep would disappear, claw marks would appear on the trees. Everyone would say, "Oh, the monster will be here soon!" But when he doesn't come, everyone calms down and forgets about the legend until strange things start happening again.
Are strange things happening now?
Yeah, but different this time.
Chaos Nancy's a scaredy cat. Exactly. She's inconsistently brave and also very terrified. Chaos Nancy has no consistency.
How so?
The signs are the same, but everyone is reacting differently. It's spooky. I heard once that before a tsunami, all of the animals will run to a higher ground. They just know. That is what it is like this time. We all just know.
What can you tell me about the monster?
I don't know, Nancy. A lot of the older people here say they've seen it, but none of them will say what it looks like.
Why not?
Not sure. Maybe they didn't see it. Maybe they did, and they don't want to remember. But everyone will tell you about the strange things that have been going on.
Like what?
Look, I could get into a lot of trouble for telling you things like this. Can you promise me that you won't tell anyone that I am telling you this stuff?
Greetings, Nicole. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Brave but terrified. Chaos Nancy is me.
I'm sure it's not that big of a deal.
It is. I love this job, Nancy. My job is to make you feel more at home, not to scare you.
I'd feel much more comfortable if I had an idea of what was going on here.
Yeah, I can't tell if Nancy is playing ignorant or if she actually doesn't know anything about the monster and wasn't told anything, or if she's just trying to get information. It's kind of hard to figure out.
Do you believe there's a monster on his way here?
What do you want me to say, Nancy? I can't answer anything like that at work.
And a lot of the questions she asks in this conversation are just reworded versions of, so tell me about this monster. Like, they're all asking the exact same thing. It's kind of interesting.
Please, I won't tell anyone what you say.
I do. It's stupid, I know. But there is something terrible out there. I can just feel it. We all can. It's taken everything I've got to stay here through this.
Fun character interactions in this one, yes. Especially with Carl and Lucas. They're my faves.
What do the people who live here think about the monster?
People have stopped talking about it. Those who can have skipped town. Those of us who really live here, let's just say you're not going to be finding many open doors on a night like tonight. People are scared.
Nancy, queen of subtlety.
This monster, does anyone know why it's supposed to be here?
Legend says he comes from the forest whenever the girl in the necklace walks the castle halls, and he will stop at nothing to steal her away into the woods.
Well, then what happens?
No one knows, but these girls, they are never seen again. None of them.
Joe needs somebody more introverted to balance him out. It is interesting how relationships work sometimes, because sometimes it's nice to have people who are very similar because then you can understand each other, and then sometimes it's nice to have opposites because then they can balance each other. Almost done with Shadow Ranch. Should I play Captive Curse or Lost Queen next? Ooh, good question. Both fun. I think I prefer Captive Curse to Lost Queen, but that's just me.
What do you think of Renata?
I love her stories. Sometimes when she comes, the two of us stay up until the sun comes up, just chattering away about this and that. You ask me, her reputation is completely undeserved.
What reputation?
It's difficult to explain exactly. A lot of people say that wherever she goes, bad fortune follows.
Do you think that?
Not really. But she does always have peculiar timing. Come to think of it, whenever the castle gets to talking about the monster, she's not far behind.
Really? Do you think she has something to do with the monster sightings?
I'd be surprised. But then again, no, never mind. It's nothing.
What?
Okay, I shouldn't be telling you this. One time when she was here, and again everyone was all worked up about the monster, and she told the stories that scared everyone who listened half to death. So later that night, when everyone was locked in their houses with the windows shut tight, I caught her snooping around the castle.
What was she doing?
That's just the thing. I couldn't figure it out. She didn't come back for a long time after that. Actually, that was the last we heard of the monster for a while, too.
Greetings, Bookworm. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I hope you're having a happy Monday as well. What are you wearing? Chaos Nancy loves a good gossip. Oh, yes. This is definitely a good game for Chaos Nancy gossip.
What's a castellan?
I'm in charge of the overall guest experience here. Carl, who you may have met earlier, is the Burgermeister, sort of like the mayor. Or, I mean, that's what he would really be if he actually did any work. I'm sorry, that wasn't really appropriate. Long day.
Yeah, just tell your customers that your boss is horrible. Totally get that, Mischief. So good at playing on Nancy's curiosity and using reverse psychology. I know. Very clever.
So, how did you get such a cool job?
I get asked that all the time. It's really fun here and pretty competitive. I got my job by working my way up and managing smaller households and attractions in the area. Then one day there was an opening. I turned in my resume and crossed my fingers.
It would actually be really fun to, like, work at a historical site and get to wear, like, historical costume, all sorts of fun stuff. Whenever I hear that word, I can't help but think of the Burgermeister, Meisterburger from the old Santa Claus stop-motion movie. Burgermeister. I just think of a burger. Cheeseburger, specifically.
You've got some great stuff in here. Is any of it for sale?
Of course. This shop is very popular with tourists. Most everything is for sale. You'll find the prices listed.
I'd like to buy some souvenirs, but I'm low on money. Any idea how I could make more?
People are always dropping coins around the castle. Oh, and Carl has been offering to pay for people's help on that silly game of his.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Nancy asks that in, like, so many different games where it's like, I need money. How do I make it? It's like, so you don't ask the shop owner that, Nancy. She's going to be like, I don't know. Find some. Coco Kringle sighting, by the way. Official fellow detectives. Where are my Coco Kringles at? The apples and oranges, very much from Waverly Academy. This box, the sliding puzzle from the final scene, which we just played, which is kind of funny. The glass art is beautiful. Chaos Nancy is going to have to spend lots of money on very unimportant things. Grimm's Baddies. I think of a drive-through chain called Burgermeister. Yeah, I think of like the official who takes care of all of the burgers. Das Monster. The little bobblehead. Monsters what and why, the real deal on German legends. Nachzehrer, type of vampire. Doppelganger. Wulpertinger, hybrid monster made of different parts. Horned rabbit with wings. Oh my goodness. Yay, Coco Kringles! Heard in the game, I thought Carl was Burgermeister, in charge of selling burgers. Boxen wolf and a nixie. So basically, mermaid, werewolf, jackalope that flies, doppelganger, and vampire. But German. This guy. So we can cause him to be German or British. Let's start German. Monster growls efficiently. Monster growls sternly. Monster growls reflectively. Monster growls quite well, mind you. Monster growls matter-of-factly. Chaos Nancy has never heard of currency conversion. Monster growls angrily. Thoughtfully. Sharply. Archly. Casually. What do you do to promote body positivity in your own life when you're feeling insecure or guilty after eating a certain food or other things like that? I remind myself that food is not the enemy, that food is good and nourishing. I also remind myself that it's just a meal. It's just another meal like anything else. If it's the food that's scaring me, I try to talk to myself about like what that food is giving me. Is it giving me happiness? Is it helping me in a social, helping me enjoy a social or traditional or cultural event? Is it making my stomach feel good? Is it nourishing? So I just think very specifically about what the food is doing.
Huh? I wonder what this says. Maybe the pictures will help me figure out how to crack this code.
And if it comes to like feeling like something is wrong with your body after eating a certain food, I kind of let that feeling sit and just kind of wait until it passes, because eventually it does. And I remind myself what my body can do. Like, my stomach is amazing because it can digest food and keep me alive. And my arms are amazing because they help my hands work and they let me hug my loved ones and they help me lift heavy things. Focusing on what my body can do helps me a lot. All I got was this lousy t-shirt. Chaos Nancy's buying the t-shirt. Chaos Nancy's buying the goofy t-shirt. Gotta hop off to a Zoom. See ya, sleuths. Enjoy your Zoom, Blueberry. Just have her essentials like room and board paid for, and she has to pay for extras. Right. And it's like she always forgets to bring money with her. Like, what are you doing, Nancy? We're gonna need this eventually. I'm just gonna buy it now. The postcards. Okay. We're gonna eat all of these foods throughout the game, but which one should we eat right now? First one I see in chat is the first one we'll get. Dad's mom's staying with you for a few days. Love her to death. She can be such a pain with her attitude sometimes. I totally get that. Kind of a love-hate relationship. I totally get that. Pretzel? Okay, I saw the pretzel first. We're going pretzel. Okay. This thing is cool. Can I get one of these in my own house where it just, like, dispenses the food that I want? We're clerking and taking a lunch break. See y'all a little later. Excellent. Enjoy your lunch. We're having a pretzel for lunch. Oh, that looks so good. I wish there was, like, a dipping sauce, though. What do you guys like to dip your pretzels in? Mustard sauces are... Oh, hello, Anya. Mustard sauces are always good. I love big pretzels. I use sheer spite over the societal factors that make you uncomfy with your body to get past it. Exactly. I remind myself, this is just a societal expectation. Why do I care so much about this? I didn't care about it when I was a kid. Why do I care about it now? I was afraid I would miss the whole stream. Because you were sleepy yesterday? Well, welcome. I was so glad it's today then. Yes, cheese. Cream cheese. Yes. I don't dip. I eat it as it is. Nice. I need something to cut the salt a little bit. Like very often when I have pretzels, I rub off some of the salt because it's too salty for me. And the sauces, I think, help cut the salt a little bit as well for me. Nacho cheese. Sorry for the caps. I love pretzels and mustard a lot. Greetings, Book Dragon. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I'm trying to not go where Carl is because usually when I play, I go to see Carl immediately.
Have to translate that.
So I'm trying to shake things up a little bit.
This must be the room that Carl set up for me.
Pretzels with jam. Oh, I've never tried it with jam before. Honey mustard, yes, because then you get a little sweet and a little bit of the mustard flavor. Rarely shave my legs anymore or only shave the bottom. I don't see the point. Exactly, classic. Never during winter do I. And I know, like, for some women, if you enjoy the feel of it, like you like it to be smooth, that's totally fine too. I just used to do it because I felt like I had to. And now I don't. Polka lessons. Polka prowess. The waltzing wonders. Traditional tales. Oh, at nighttime. That sounds so cool. Ooh, forest tracking. Herbs and mushrooms. Nice. What events are you guys going to go to during the Die Ungerheierlichkeit Festival? I love this room so much. It's so good. Probably fell asleep because it's pretty late here. Totally understand, Jamie. Greetings, 1080. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I love this game because of Lucas. Lucas is so good. What did Lucas mean at the beginning when he said no? He said no thank you. He said no thank you, we already have one at the very beginning. So yeah, I'm totally going... I want to do sheep herding and shearing. That sounds fun. I want to play with the sheep. And then forest tracking, herbs and mushrooms. I want to go to the evening traditional tales. Pretzels and more. Make a strudel. Yes, I want to make a strudel. Fairy tale theater. Yes. Can see the moon out the window at a certain angle. Totally get that, Emma. Yup. T-shirt. T-shirt and postcard for Nancy. This bed is so pretty. I don't know if I would like sleeping with a 4-poster bed with the curtains closed, though, because I would feel uncomfortable not being able to see.
This might come in handy.
There's the dictionary. Monsters 101. That was amazing how you were able to fully say that word. I'm not sure if I said it correctly. The Ungerheierlichkeit Festival. Might not be correct. Okay.
Hello, you've called Ned's telephone. Please leave a telephone message.
Greetings, Alex. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Exactly. Whatever makes us feel comfortable in our bodies, you do you. 'Tis your body, and you can take care of it exactly how you'd like. Ooh, the little shooting star. That was beautiful. Should probably call Marcus.
Hi, you've reached Marcus. I'm out. My assistant can be reached at any hour of the day or night.
Okay, I guess we call Frank. Nobody answers. Nobody wants to talk to Nancy.
Hi, you get in touch with Ned yet?
I've tried, but I can't get past his voicemail.
Well, Joe's been keeping him company.
That's good. Ugh, relationships.
Tell me about it.
It's funny that I'm more comfortable tracking down some dangerous saboteur than I am having one of those relationship talks.
Same here. Occupational hazard, I guess. So, what's going on in Germany?
I'm in a pretty spooky old castle, and the people here are being terrorized by a monster.
What's your take on the situation?
I'm not so sure. I've got a really strange feeling about this place.
Well, if you need anything, give me a call.
Will do.
Would you prefer thinner curtains like Linda Penvillen's bed? Maybe. Maybe that would be a happy medium to like cut some of the light, but also still be able to see. Yeah, because I could see the cozy factor. I think that could make a lot of sense. This clock is so cool. Definitely more interesting to watch than the static modern phones you're often stuck staring at, right? It's so cute. And I like that the are little shooting stars throughout the night too.
The people here seem to think that the same monster has been attacking the castle for years, maybe even centuries. Have you ever heard of anything like that before?
Interesting. Well, nothing could live that long. Maybe it's a handy scapegoat.
A scapegoat?
Well, growing up, every time Joe broke something, he'd blame me. I'd do the same to him. Maybe whenever someone does something really awful, they take advantage of this monster story to throw suspicion off of themselves.
Greetings, Friday. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I know it's kind of weird that Nancy, like, all of a sudden cares about relationships. She hasn't talked about it once up until this point.
The people here must be scared. I can't get them to answer their doors.
Really? You've tried?
Yeah, no one wants to talk.
They must really be scared of this thing.
I could really use some money.
Try seeing if there is anything you can do for the people around the castle.
Yeah, one of the places we got to go, Rachel, I went to a flea market too. They had for the bachelorette party, there was a little stand with a bunch of stuff. I have it in here too. I can show you guys what I got. I got a shirt from the place that we were at, and I also got this original watercolor done by this artist of a moose with autumn leaves inside, painted inside the moose. And I just love it because moose are really special to Minnesota because don't quote me on this, but I'm fairly certain that Minnesota is the only state in the continental U.S., like outside of Alaska, that has moose still, natural moose. And, I mean, it's got autumn colors, so it's everything that I want out of life. So that was a fun find. Plus, it was nice to support a local artist, too. The scapegoat theory is the only thing we get out of figuring out the monster. Yes, I wanted more definitive answers.
This has not been one of my better days.
What's going on?
Well, Ned and I aren't getting along, and I'm in a damp castle that has monster problems, and the airline lost my luggage.
Oh, that's awful. That officially qualifies as a terrible day. Anything I can say to cheer you up?
I don't know. Maybe. Give it a shot.
I'm sure you'll solve the case?
That helps, I guess.
Your luggage is probably somewhere great, like Tahiti, enjoying a nice tropical vacation. With all the traveling you do, it deserves a break.
True. Thanks for the effort.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
True. That didn't help at all. We are the most awesome state. Yes. I do love it here. Greetings, Kaylee. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, Nancy loses her luggage so much. I would be so upset. I'm always terrified that I'm going to lose my luggage. A brief history of Castle Finster. And then we can only read 2 pages of the book. That is brief. And then puzzle box.
It looks like I need to match the glass pattern, but I don't have all of the pieces.
I have one of the pieces. Still missing one of the others. Frank and Joe, relationship experts. Yes, we should trust everything they say. Oh! I love that moment where he's playing with the little toys. They're so adorable.
You must be Nancy, yes?
That's right. I'm here to help you take care of the monster sightings.
Shh, shh. There is certainly no monster, Fraulein, and there have been no monster sightings. Everything is fine. There is no need for alarm. We have a huge monster problem here, literally and also figuratively. The monster is huge, and it is also a huge problem. I need your help.
Why are you doing that?
Doing what?
Talking so loudly. Who is listening in?
I am the Burgermeister, Nancy. If I appear to be scared, how will everyone feel? The last thing I need is the castle newspaper picking up on how bad things are.
The castle has its own newspaper?
Of course. Doesn't yours?
I don't really live in a castle.
How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings?
It's never really been an issue. Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
What? You want details? It's a monster. It is monstrous. Get rid of it, please. And thank you.
This is what I don't love about the game. It's like, no, this is a mystery, and you need to give me some information about this monster. And then we have to ask, like, multiple different questions about the monster. This thing, what is it? Catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings. They're also cagey about it. Let's see. Greetings, Sully. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? So glad to hear that you're able to take a little bit of time for yourself off of work. That is so important. And greetings, Cursive. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I adore him. His Lederhosen conversation is one of my favorite things ever. Are we ready?
I like your Lederhosen.
Yes, get it out of your system now, Fräulein.
What do you mean?
No one likes Lederhosen. Look at these. All of these straps and hooks and what have you. It's like I can't be trusted to keep my shirt on. Do you know how long it takes me to put these on in the morning? 9 minutes. And it's not like they look good. I look like a sad old Pinocchio.
Then why do you wear them?
It's part of Marcus's Bavarianization of the castle. He wants to give tourists a more authentic experience when they come here.
It sounds like you're not a fan of that idea.
I grew up here. I know authentic. If he wanted authentic, he should have come to me instead of stuffing the castle full of idiotic tourists. No offense to you and your fanny pack-wearing, loud-talking country people.
It sounds like you don't like tourists.
We have no business having tourists here. It isn't right.
Greetings, Ray Marie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? How do you protect yourself from peasant uprisings? Sad old Pinocchio. Oh, it's so good. Is Carl joking about Nancy living in a castle, or does he actually not realize the majority of the world doesn't live in a castle? I've never been able to figure it out. I don't know if he's kidding or not.
Earlier, you hid some things when I came in. Were they dolls?
Fräulein, these are not dolls.
Okay, what are those items?
These are injection-molded, professionally crafted, physical, tactical, multi-directional place-holding avatars.
Nope, still don't get it.
Therefore, a fully immersive, strategic, map-inclusive campaign tabletop set I've built.
Okay, I know those words, but that is the extent of what I took away from that sentence.
You Americans would call it a game.
Oh, yes, we would call it that.
But that is because in the rest of the world, games are not taken seriously. Here, we take games very seriously. Very seriously. That is why German board games are the best in the world.
I love how he, like, hits the table. You would call it a game. This conversation is starting to remind me of Lena. Not a good thing. I definitely see what you're saying, Sully.
I don't think that's true.
I don't know what is worse, doubting me or doubting German board games. Both of these things are a problem in my opinion. Just so you know, many of the most popular games throughout the world actually were created in Germany. And now I'm working on creating a new game. When it is done, it's going to turn the strategy world on its ear, which, now that I think about it, as an expression, does not make a great deal of sense.
Why's that?
Because why would it be on its ear? This is preposterous.
No, the other thing. Why is this game so important?
You'll have to see. Tell me you'll play. It's not perfect yet, but it's pretty great so far. At least that is what I think. But you should be sure to tell me what you think. Don't be shy. I can always use constructive criticism.
So, dolls. Greetings, Jenna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I stand Carl's enthusiasm. Same. Ooh, that would have been fun, Dragon Slayer. For being a strategy game, Raid sure has a lot of chance involved, right? It does.
Now's not a good time.
I understand. But come back and give it a try later. I need reviewers. I'd be willing to pay you for your time. Don't forget.
We are going to need money, so we will do that.
This thing, what is it? Why does everyone just call it the monster?
Honestly, there is not much we know about it.
What do you mean?
Most of us have only seen the destruction it leaves behind.
But it still seems like you would know enough about it to at least give it a name. After all this time?
I heard it had a name long, long ago. The villagers, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, they knew the monster. They would leave food for him deep in the woods. They were all terrified of him, of course, but so were the wolves. If they kept the monster fed, he would not bother them, and they could raise their livestock in peace. But one night, the monster broke into the castle and kidnapped the Freiherr's only daughter. He was broken-hearted and decreed that the monster be killed on sight. He demanded that the townsfolk no longer leave food in the woods. It was forbidden to speak the monster's name in town.
I refuse to play Raid. That's understandable.
Was his daughter ever found?
No one knows. No one even knows how true the story is. It was a long time ago. But there are many stories like it that happened in these walls.
Can you catch me up on what's been happening with these monster sightings?
The castle is emptying out. I've never seen people be this nervous. You've got to get to the bottom of this quickly.
Sassy Nancy doesn't give constructive criticism. No.
What has happened with the monster so far?
I don't know. I've heard all sorts of things. Magda saw him out in the woods last week. She was out gathering herbs after a rainstorm. She drops her basket, and when she looked back up, she saw him standing there. She was sure she was going to get it, but the monster just walked away.
Where is Magda? Can I talk to her?
You can try, but good luck with that. She's bolted her door, and she hasn't come out since that night. Come to think of it, you should leave her alone.
I just want to ask her a few questions.
I know exactly what you want to do, and I'm telling you that you need to leave her alone.
The monster is Voldemort? At least he has some sweet Lederhosen on. Exactly. Lederhosen makes everything better.
Who's Lucas?
Lucas is the castle's other monster.
What do you mean?
He's the head of security's son, so he's always wandering around, meddling, talking, endlessly talking, chattering away about some inane thing. It never ends with that one. How could someone who knows so little talk so much? The talking is more annoying than all of the pranks.
Just chop down the spooky woods. Problem solved.
What do you think of Renata?
Did you know that Anya wants her to go? I don't understand why. She's such a great storyteller. This isn't the first time she's come here, you know. Although it was before my time, she knows a lot about this place.
Anya told me she likes Renata.
I'm pretty sure that's not the case. Maybe she's trying to impress you by pretending to be far friendlier than she actually is.
Ouch. The monster's the beast of Blackmoor.
I'd like to play a round of your game.
Great! It's called Raid. The game is very simple. It's just about using the best strategy and, of course, finding the coolest looking character. Ready?
I'll play blue if you play the other two colors.
Oh, excellent.
We're gonna go easy on ourselves. Okay, this is us. Oh no, it's them. Okay. Now it's us. Okay, we're blue. Nancy said that, but I wasn't listening. Oh no, I have to get rid of a card. Okay. Who is less strong overall? I think Gold Thumb is less strong overall. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Okay. Oh, I didn't even think to look at the greens. Oh no!
You beat me.
Boo. Okay. Carl must not have kids. Yeah, Carl doesn't seem like a man who would enjoy having children. Children do tend to talk once in a while. And he's clearly not a fan of that. She's doing her job. She has to be nice to the customers. You would hope. Okay, so what is everyone's favorite board game? Clue is my personal fave. Ah, yellow. Getting lucky. Oh good, we get to draw a card. Let's see. See if we can... Good, we have a nice strong one with Professor Sparrow. Good orange. I really enjoy Braid. I love a good board game. I am always down. I love learning new board games too. Oh, Codenames is so fun. Word games, I really, really enjoy. It's hard having so few cards. What is he on? Orange? Donkey King. Oh.
All right.
That was a poor move. Purple, black. Not really a board game as much as a card game, but I love Dominion. Mr. WizardKitten loves Dominion. Love Clue, usually choose Trivial Pursuit. Yes, love Trivial Pursuit. Ticket to Ride. Oh, a classic. Okay, where am I? Where's yellow? Red. Golden Hunter. Wow, they are not picking good cards. Clue is also my fave. Does the board game from Mario Party count? Yes, I love Mario Party. So fun. Okay. Well, they both have 5 cards. Oh, we do not have a strong green. Come on, Professor Sparrow. Phew. We did it. Carcassonne? What? I'm not familiar with that one. Betrayal at House on the Hill is really fun. That sounds so fun. Azul. Azul? Oh, I haven't heard of that one either. Don't really understand how Raid is played. So the idea, I mean, like classic board game, you gotta get to the end first. And in the corners of each card are the red, the blue, green, and orange circles, and the bigger number wins. Oh. So, like, if I land on green, I want the highest green number card possible. And then my card goes against my opponent, and then we see who is winning. And if you win, you move the first number of spaces forward, but if you lose, then you move the last number of spaces back. So, like, I am now on purple. Purple is interesting because it means I get to take a card from someone. They both have so many cards. You have more. I want this one. White, if you land on white, then you move forward to the next white space. If you get black, then you move back to the previous black space. They're on blue, and I don't want them to win, so I'm going to use my highest blue, which is Fairy Trigger. Oop! My chat disappeared. Dungeons & Dragons! I haven't played either, but I also want to try it out. So, and since we won, they have to move back the number of spaces of our back number. Okay, blue. Let's do Fairy Trigger again. It's more important for us to win our cards than it is to sabotage the other players, but it is also nice to sabotage the other players. Halloween spooky board game season is only a few short months away! One of my favorite Halloween time board games is Mysterium. It's really fun. At the end of the raid game, you must win on the red spot to enter the castle, so ideally you want Golden Hunter or the Pirate Lady to win. Yes, because you need, you have to stop on the red space, which means you need a red card to win. Or a card with a high red number is ideal. That one. They're going against each other a lot. I love Mysterium. Yes, it's so fun. Mansions of Madness is similar to Betrayal at House on the Hill, more expensive. Have the first and second editions. Ooh, Mysterium Park. I didn't know there were other versions of it. Is the background of Fairy Trigger Waverly Academy? It is. It is Waverly Academy. I think the Corn Cannoneer has Trail of the Twister. Fairy Trigger. Yay. Why do you think this game is called Raid? That I don't know. That is a good question. I guess because we're trying to raid the castle in the middle? Trying to get to the castle first so you can raid it? So want to run a mystery D&D one-shot for you now. I love D&D so much. Oh my gosh, I would love to do that. That'd be so fun. Okay, they're on green. I guess RS Gold Thumb. It's not a very strong matchup, but... Oh.
I won!
I won! Mysterium Park is simplified version of Mysterium. Oh, gosh, why does my chat keep going in and out? Heard it was better than the main game. Has a spooky carnival theme. I love that. I need to look into that. Orange. Okay, perfect. We can use one of our enchanted mirrors since we have 3 of them. Thought about doing a Nancy Drew analysis video ranking the games and activities. Yes, it's on my list of videos to make. A Nancy Drew D&D! Oh my gosh, now that would be interesting. I wonder how that would work. Okay, who are we going against? Their green one? I guess we'll do another one of the RS Gold Thumbs. I don't have a whole lot of good cards, but I mean, it was strong enough to win there. Oh, we gotta get rid of a card. I mean, we have 2 enchanted mirrors, so I'll get rid of one of those. And then you have the fewest cards. A Golden Hunter. Could I have saved him for the end? Yes, but my next highest one was Gold Thumb, and we would have tied, and we wouldn't have even moved forward, so, you know. You can do Nancy Drew D&D, you would just focus on the story. I also have a bunch of tabletop escape room games. Yes! For some of the senior detective patron content over at Mystique Manor, I've done mystery boxes, mystery subscription boxes. I got gifted a mystery subscription box service by my cousin for Christmas. And those are really fun. I still have a couple more that I gotta get through. But they're a good time, and the puzzles are actually quite difficult. Hey! Rude. And we have a Golden Hunter. Oh my gosh, we're totally gonna win. Unless they happen to have a Golden Hunter too and we tie. Yeah! Biggest issue you have with Raid is how long it takes. It is a longer one for sure.
Nice round! What did you think?
Chaos Nancy's gonna be mean.
I didn't like it.
You didn't? Oh. You've done it again, Carl. Getting too excited. I need to work more. Take this and please try again.
Oh, that was mean.
Thanks.
We're mean to this sad old Pinocchio.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Oh, I feel bad. Oh. And now it's Ned.
Nancy, it's Marcus.
Oh, it's Marcus.
Self-reception is notorious up there. Give me a call back on the landline in your room.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Gonna go take a quick water bottle refill break. guys here with the chandelier. Oh no, poor man. Chaos Nancy's mean. Not nice. Okay, I will be right back. Quick water bottle refill, bathroom break. Oops, sorry. Try not to hit the microphone, and yet I always seem to.
Nancy, it's Marcus. Call me back on the landline.
I'm gonna swing. Bring the queen back with you. I made eye contact with her and I was like, you coming up? Yeah? Doesn't seem like she's coming up yet. Maybe she'll come up after lunch break, which I'm probably gonna take in a little bit, but... Did we get a phone call? Don't leave us with the chandelier. Okay. Well, we've met everyone except Lucas. Marcus wants us to give him a call, which we should probably do. Because Marcus is kind of important. We are here for him, after all. Oh, what does this say? We have our dictionary now. Did we ever eat our pretzel? We didn't even eat it. Oh my gosh. Well, now we did. Okay. I enjoy Marcus quite a bit. He's a fun character. How impatient, Marcus.
Marcus here.
Hi, it's Nancy.
So, what's everything look like at the castle? Have you got everything under control?
So far.
Great. I'm on the way down. I'm about 4 hours away, but I'll try to be here if you need me. Thanks again for helping me out. It'd be great to have the whole thing tied up by the time I get in.
I'll do my best.
That's what I'm expecting. I'm bringing some foreign investors to the castle tomorrow. Big money, big-time investors. I mean like stupid rich. Like, happy birthday, I got to the town in France you wanted rich. I want everything tied up with a neat bow. Signed, sealed, delivered, stamps, the whole 100 yards. You're like my personal stylist here. You gotta make me look good.
Stylist? I'm here to get rid of the monster, right?
Nancy, business is built on metaphors, fast talking itself, aggrandizing anecdotes. Like the time the Prime Minister told me that my yacht was fantastic.
Right.
I knew you'd be a fast learner. That's my favorite type of learner. Favorite type of car, too. You prove yourself to me in this case. I see big things in your future. Look at me. I started out small like you. Now I've got 4 houses. 3 in Berlin and 1 somewhere. Told my realtor to surprise me. Really should track it down someday. Also, I own a castle, but you know that.
Also in a castle. Ooh, furniture delivery. What are you getting, Blueberry? That's exciting. Back with lunch, stomach monster satisfied. I am going to need to do the same very soon. Now I'm craving pretzels at 12 a.m. Ooh, many questions.
What can you tell me about Anya?
Anya's Anya, always has been. I was surprised to find out she was working at the castle, but that's synchronicity for you.
Why were you surprised she was working here?
We used to date.
You and Anya? Really?
Yeah, it was years ago.
She didn't mention that.
Well, I'm not surprised. The breakup didn't exactly go well. Well, no breakup goes well, right? That'd be weird. Anya was pretty upset and she ended up acting a little strange.
Strange how?
It's not really... It wouldn't be very gentlemanlike to get into what went on. Let's just say she is the reason that I make sure my shoes are tied before I break up.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, I'm just being dramatic. It was rough. We got through it. When I find out she was working at the castle, it was weird at first, but stranger things have happened. Look, Anya and I have had our problems. But in business, skill comes first. She's very good at her job, and customers love her. That's good enough for me.
Nancy needs to solve the mystery of his unknown house. Seriously.
You're the one who broke up with Anya?
Yes, I'd rather not get into the specifics, but I did end the relationship.
What do you think of Carl?
He's not my ideal manager, but he does an adequate job when he's not working on that game of his, that is.
Have you tried Carl's game?
No. I do not play games, but if I did, I would not play them with Carl.
If I did, I would not play them with Carl. He doesn't know where one of his houses is? I know. Wild.
What do you know about Renata?
Nothing. Is that a person?
Yes, she's a traveling storyteller.
Oh, okay. I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think that I need to know.
I'll add that to the list of things that you seem to think I need to know. I need to use that more often. Blueberry, that sounds so fun. Oh my gosh, enjoy.
Why do you insist that everyone dress up?
The castle isn't a hotel, Nancy. I'm not renting out a room. I'm providing an experience. I want our guests to create memories that they'll never forget during their visit here.
Like seeing a monster?
Are you implying that I'm behind the monster sightings?
Well, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
It is so far out of the realm of possibility that it has crossed the sea of you are wrong and landed in the realm of ludicrous accusations. But I do admire your thoroughness. Good hustle.
Good hustle. Even sassier than Nancy, right? Marcus's sass.
Can you tell me a little bit about this monster?
No, other than that it was a terrible timing, which is rude, by the way. I don't deal with these sort of things. I hire people to do it for me. I'm big picture, Nancy, like a dinosaur's yearbook. I don't do small print.
Bye.
Call me when it's all finished.
I don't do small print. Description of Anya seems like how your ex-crush would describe you now. Yeah, exactly. Breakups can be amicable.
It's the monster! He struck again! Quickly! Follow me to the courtyard!
Oh no! What? Fire!
What happened here?
It has gotten past the gates! This has never happened before! Nancy, this is different now. You better leave.
No, I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
That is not a smart move. I'm going to tell Marcus that whatever happens to you is no longer my responsibility.
I'd better find a way to put out that fire, and fast.
The monster's an arsonist. Can I just leave the fire? I guess I can't. Is it a second chance if I just stand there and look at the fire? Chaos Nancy gets fired by accusing her employer. Monster sighted on castle grounds. Maybe put out the fire first. How did the monster get the fire? Like, I get monsters breaking glass and scratching up the door, but... I mean, there's a torch there. I didn't know monsters carried torch. I feel like it would have been a second chance by now.
The monster did some major damage out here. There's something strange stuck in that door. What a peculiar-looking burr. If I can find out where it's from, that could help me track the monster.
Yes, Jacob, that moment is so good. These little burr things are super annoying. Scare the people who live there even more. Hello? Why aren't you answering your door? Okay. Best de-stressing activities other than Nancy Drew and hiking. I love a good bath time with a face mask. Good stuff. Calming music. Yoga. I do a lot of yoga to de-stress. Also coloring. Coloring is a good way. Coloring, embroidery, any sort of like little detailed hand activity where you have to be pretty mindful in order to do that. Those are my faves. Baking. Love to bake. I think I'm gonna make... I have a couple of bananas that are too squishy to eat at this point, and I want to find a new, like, banana recipe. I love muffins, and I'm not a huge fan of banana bread. Like, I want to make a muffin, because those are just easier to eat, I feel like. And I want something to give it, like, a little more depth, something a little more interesting. And I'm sort of thinking, like, maybe a banana caramel muffin? I also have butterscotch chips, so I could do, like, a banana butterscotch thing. I don't know. If any of you have a good banana recipe that spices up the bananas somehow, makes it a little more interesting, let me know.
Hello.
Hi, so are you the one who tried to keep me out of the castle?
Probably. I've been known to do things like that. I'm Lucas.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hello, Nancy Drew. Do you want to play monster?
Yeah, nuts and fruit. I've definitely done, like, banana pecan bread before, and that was pretty good. No, that fire will never destroy anything. Okay, good.
I don't really have time for that right now.
Does no one have time for fun in this fast-paced modern world? That's from that one commercial. Okay, well, if you change your mind and decide you don't want to be boring, then let me know. Prices might be involved.
Prices might be involved. I love this kid.
What do you know about the monster that's been terrorizing the castle?
I heard that it's a forest yeti.
What's that?
It's the saddest and most terrible of the monsters. It lives alone in a big cave usually, and it gets so hungry that he thinks he's going to die. But he doesn't want to eat because he has to eat people, and he doesn't like to kill people. So he tries to eat vegetables, but they make him sick. But one day, he can't wait anymore, and he runs into the town, and he grabs up a whole bunch of people and eats them all, and he goes back to his cave. And he's so sad about all of the people he's killed that you can hear him crying and howling for miles.
Lucas!
Sounds kind of like that.
Yeah, banana muffins are really good. I like them a lot. Banana nut muffins remind me of Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Oh my gosh, that was my favorite show. I had a huge crush on Cole Sprouse. Chocolate chip banana bars. I've been thinking about trying bars. Bars might be good. Getting roasted by a 10-year-old. Smoothie, that's what I usually use them for, but they're even a little bit too ripe and sweet now for my smoothies.
What can you tell me about Anya?
She's the best. She's the most fun person in this castle by a mile.
Why is that?
She's taught me where all the fun places are in the castle. And she knows a lot of games, and she's good to talk to if you have a problem. I wish she wasn't always so busy.
What's she busy doing?
I don't know. Probably something with Carl.
Why do you say that?
They're always fighting.
Lucas spilling the tea. Yeah, that does sound like a very sad monster.
Do you visit Anya in the shop much?
Oh yeah. Want to hear a secret? If you give Renata food, she falls asleep in like a second. It's really weird.
That was random, but okay.
What do you know about Renata?
She's not so great. My dad says she's lucky that they let her come here. She has a reputation.
What kind of reputation?
I don't know. She steals or something. No one here trusts her, and she's always trying to boss me around, stopping me from doing anything fun.
How so? Does she stop you from bugging Carl?
She's just in the way. I don't like her.
You must have a reason for not liking her.
You ask too many questions.
Yeah, I think Anya is his aunt. Ooh, yeah, banana pancakes. That could be fun, too.
Hey, Nancy.
Why are you always pranking Carl?
I tried with everyone else, but they're not good at noticing. Carl is, though. He notices everything and gets all crazy and red when you mess with him. Have you seen all of the cool stuff he has in his office? When I get to use it, I'm going to build a small version of the castle with all the secret passages.
Secret passages?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where are the secret passages? Where do they go?
I can't tell you. They're secrets. Plus, there are a few places here that I'm the only one who knows where they go.
They're secrets. Anya's a Mrs. Drake wannabe. Nancy will always ask questions.
Aren't you worried about getting in trouble with Carl?
Oh, Carl can't catch me. That's just how it is. Carl couldn't catch a cold that was looking for him. He couldn't catch a ball if you glued it to his hand. He couldn't catch an acorn if he was the ground. I can continue if you'd like.
Okay, go ahead.
He couldn't catch a thing if he was a different thing. I really didn't expect you to say yes.
What do you think of Marcus?
Who?
He's the man who owns the castle.
Oh, okay. I don't know him. I think I heard my dad talk about him a few times. I don't think he likes him all that much.
Greetings, Bree. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Power nap. Hoping to be back on here to work. We'll be lurking around. Awesome. My voice is tired from talking a lot during the bachelorette party weekend. So I keep losing it a little bit.
Have you always lived here?
Yep, the whole time. My dad's the head of security here, so I know pretty much everything there is to know about everyone here. Most of it's boring, but not all of it.
What do you mean?
I can't tell you, I'd get in trouble. But it's bad. My dad says all castles have bloody histories because they're built by greedy men. He says that a lot.
What does he mean when he says that?
I can't tell you. Also, I don't really know.
Carl couldn't touch a house owner if he was the house.
Have you seen the monster?
I don't know.
How can you not know?
I saw something. I don't know what it was.
Where?
Down in the passageways. It was awful.
I think you're making this up.
Why did you ask me if you didn't want to listen?
Yeah. Yeah, Nancy, be nice to the kid. Knocked it out of the park when I came to writing Lucas. He's so cute and mischievous, the perfect kid. He's so fun.
Hi!
Immediately is fine with us.
What do you think of all the tourists who come here?
They're so boring. Every group says the same thing, no matter when they come. They all make the same stupid jokes, and I always have to pretend to be amused.
I think you're the one behind the monster sightings.
My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question.
That's enough. I think you're the one causing the sightings.
But I don't even know why you're here, and why you're bugging me. Maybe you should just leave me alone.
Nancy bullying this poor child. Stop with the what do you mean?
Hello.
I'd like to play a round of monster.
Cool. We'll play 2 rounds, and the win goes to the farmer with the most live cows remaining at the end. This time, I'll be the farmer, and you will be the monster. As a farmer, I'll place all of my cows on the board.
Carl couldn't catch a break if he had a hammer. Smash it with a hammer.
Then you get to choose 3 cows to become secret monsters. When you're ready, start the round.
Okay, let's do this one, and this one.
Choose a cow to kill in any pasture connected to one of your monsters. Once a cow is dead, you'll need to move any scared cows or monsters in adjoining pastures to a new location.
Move that one, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one.
Then I'll guess which of my cows is your hidden monster. Once I'm done, it's back to you to make another kill. Be careful, because if no live cows are connected to a live monster, you'll have to skip your turn, and I'll get to guess again.
Do the characters live in the castle, or is it part of the experience? I think they live there, and I think it's part of the experience. I think it's both. There, and there, and there.
When I guessed correctly, one of your monsters will be killed, and I can either choose to guess again or pass. We'll continue taking turns until either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead.
I can definitely hear Lily explaining Senate.
Then the round is over and we switch roles. You'll be the farmer and I'll be the monster. The second round is over when either all 3 monsters or all the cows are dead, making the farmer with the most survivors the winner. Let's play!
Curse of Blackmore taught me a lot. I'm motivated to beat Lucas. I was having such a hard time finding an emoji when I was doing the announcement for this stream. I was like, what emoji can I find that works with this game? And finally I was just like, cows. That'll work. There's gotta be a cow emoji. Everything I wanted didn't have an emoji. Like, there's surprisingly not a Frankenstein emoji. And none of the monsters looked like monsters. He couldn't catch a breeze if he was the sky. When I saw the cow, I was like, yes, good. I was like, maybe this is a little bit of a deep cut for an emoji for this one, but we're gonna go with it. It'll work. Ah, you missed. Let's go with this one. And there. Go with this one. Let's go here and here and here and here. Okay. Let's do this one. Go here and here and here. We're doing good. We're doing real good. Lucas needs more cowbell. Iconic. Absolutely iconic. I mean, okay, that would be obvious. It's gonna be obvious either way. I think. There's so few cows left. He keeps killing his own cows. Let's get that one. He was left with 2 cows. I love having board games as puzzles, and this one's for the more evil Nancy Drew puzzles. Yeah, totally fair. Like, I would rather have this than basically most of the puzzles in Labyrinth of Lies. As far as, like, the modern era ones go. Okay, so it's this one. This one and this one are definitely monsters. I want to choose another one. That one. I feel like it's you. Okay, no, it's that's you. It's this one.
Nice game. Here you go.
Should I pick a set?
Yes?
He can't catch a train if his doppelganger was on it. Gotta do a little packing lurk. Oh my gosh, enjoy, Jenna. Are you going on a vacation? Okay, this one is 2, but we don't have any of the wolf yet. We also don't have any Bonapartes, but they all have doubles. But the sailor is good to have. So is the wolf. We're gonna do the wolf.
It's a card for that game that Carl is always playing. They're pretty cool, actually. I have a bunch. I'll give you some if you can beat me at Monster.
See you later.
See ya!
How many cow sound effects are imported into this game? Many cow sound effects. So wait, what is our card? Oh, I guess we just give it to Carl later. Lots of character interaction in this one. It's very conversation-based.
Nancy, what happened? You look very sad.
Oh, it's nothing.
I know what nothing looks like, and that is not nothing. That looks like, boy trouble. You do not even need to confirm. I know I am right.
How did you...
I know that look. I've seen it in the mirror many times. What happened?
It's a long story. He's upset that we don't spend enough time together. And I said some things I shouldn't have said.
Well, you can always talk to me about it. Us girls have to stick together.
Thanks.
Oh my gosh, you're moving to Italy. So excited and so scared at the same time. It's so understandable, Jenna. That sounds like such an adventure. Wishing you so much luck. You get to live like all of the Phantom of Venice dreams, even if you're not in Venice. Greetings, Katie. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Happy Monday indeed.
It sounds like these monster stories are all pretty old.
Maybe that's why we're all so afraid of this thing, whatever it is. It's from that old world, just like this castle is. I don't think we have what it takes to make it in that world anymore.
Your fight with Ned was your fault. It was, actually. Ned just finally said that he was upset being ignored. I don't think we have what it takes to make it.
I don't know if that's true.
I wouldn't be so sure. Remember the last time you were somewhere when the power went out? There is that split second before you reach for the flashlight, where it feels like the bottom is dropping out of the room and you just want normal back. And for that second, there is this part of you is so scared that it will never be back. That's what it's like when I hear the monster.
No pineapple on pizza? Does Italy not allow pineapple on pizza? Because pineapple on pizza is one of my favorites. The sweet and salty combination is so good.
Did you and Marcus date?
Yes, but that was a long time ago.
Were you two serious?
We were. Or at least we thought we were. You know how it is. But that's all in the past now. We chat every now and again for work, but that's about it.
So Marcus is okay with you working here?
He wasn't at first, but he asked around and found out I do a good job. We both decided to be mature about it.
Yes, pineapple and olive. A lot of the time I'll do not even meat on the pizza, but like have pineapple with a bunch of veggies. It adds just a nice little touch. Sign a waiver saying you won't put it on pizza.
What do you think of Carl?
I think that Carl has been placed on this planet to test my patience.
So you two don't get along, I take it.
The fact that that man got elected makes me wish we were back in the days when you had to pull a sword out of a stone or a lake or something to assume power. He'd never be able to figure it out. Too many steps. What with the pulling and then the not dropping it and then the remembering to tell people about what happened.
The remembering to tell people what happened. Why is everyone so mean to Carl? Yeah, Anya's pretty ruthless in her Carl hate. Pineapple on your veggie burger last night. Oh, that sounds so good. Love a good Hawaiian pizza. It's so good.
Do people around here trust Carl?
Apparently enough do. He's still got the job.
Can you tell me a little about Lucas?
Has he been bothering you? Be honest now.
A little.
Very sorry about that. He's my nephew. His father's the head of security here, so Lucas has pretty much got the run of the place. Although, that goes to his head now and again. Don't let him pester you too much now, and let me know if he's bothering you.
Will do.
He's got too much energy for sure, and he's a little too smart for his own good, but a good kid still.
Is he bothering me? A little.
Has Lucas always been such a prankster?
Ugh, unfortunately, yes. I swear he was trying to trick us before he said his first word. Even as a baby, he had this glint in his eye like he was up to something. It was less cute than you'd imagine, actually.
Why does he seem to target Carl?
I know. You are thinking I condone it. I don't. Lucas's father is always so busy running security. Honestly, I think that Lucas is a little lonely these days. He doesn't have a lot of friends at school, from what I can tell. He must like the attention. That being said, I think most of these so-called pranks are Carl's doing.
What do you mean?
The way he blunders through life, it's not surprising that he always thinks he's the victim of some practical joke. He's the victim of a joke, all right, but it's more cosmic than practical.
It's more cosmic than practical. Oof.
What's with the glass display?
Ah, you noticed. Glass-blowing tradition is very strong in the areas around Bavaria. We do quite a bit of glass-blowing here ourselves. Normally we have demos, but it's been so hectic here the last few days, we'd had to stop them for the moment.
You make glass here in the castle?
Oh, yes. I wish you could see it. Glass is everyday magic. Out of all this power and fire comes something delicate and strange. It's sad how easy it is to forget just how odd and beautiful a simple piece of glass can be.
I guess so.
It's one of the old things. Renata is always saying, the old things are the best. Do you think she's right?
Chaos Nancy's just super contrarian in this game. Everything everyone says, she's like, nah. Oh, I think the opposite.
Not really.
I'm with you. Glass is nice, don't get me wrong, but I like it even better when it's part of a TV or a light bulb.
I like it better when it's part of a light bulb. Yeah.
Can I see the glass shop?
Oh, sorry. It's locked until everything settles down. Only Carl and I have keys, but we're both too busy to supervise anyone down there at the moment. Sorry, Nancy.
Exactly, Blueberry. It's just like Jane in Curse of Blackmore Manor. He's just so lonely. The dialogue in this game. So good.
I need some boyfriend advice.
You came to the right place.
I think I need to apologize, but at the same time, he needs to let me live my life. Of course, I want him to be a big part of it, but I don't know how to explain that.
Well, luckily, this one's easy. For me, at least, as the advice giver. Tell him exactly what you just told me.
That's it?
That's it. Talk it through. Relationships are like plants. They grow stronger if you talk to them. That one works better in German, I think.
Thanks. I'll give it a shot.
I know it will work. Oh, when I was your age, I had the most wonderful boyfriend. The whole world was always just so perfect when we were together. There's nothing like love to bring order to a scattered world.
See you later.
Goodbye.
No, Nancy, you do need to apologize. Exactly. I think I need to apologize for completely blowing off my boyfriend yet again.
Nancy, call me back on the landline.
Oh. Or popular.
Nancy, I think we need to talk.
Ned, I'm so glad you called. Ned, you know the truth is I'd love to have you here with me instead of all the way at home.
I feel the same way, and I know that. Just forget it sometimes.
Oh, Ned, you don't need to change. I like you just the way you are.
I
I gave what you said some thought, and I think I'm spending too much time waiting for exciting things to happen to me like they do for you. After we got in the fight, I did a lot of thinking.
Me too.
And I came to a decision. I may not be an internationally known sleuth, but I'm happy to have one in my life. And maybe it's time for me to be a little more daring.
I'm happy to hear that. I'd have you along on my adventures anytime.
That means a lot. Thanks, Nancy.
It's true.
Well, maybe one day we'll work together on a case.
You might be right.
Wait, really? I'd better start working on my sleuthing.
Sorry, the connection is bad. I'll call you back from the landline.
No, Ned, you don't need to call. Yeah, exactly. Ned does let Nancy live her life. This is what, Mystery 24, and this is the first time he's indicated, hey, I kind of feel like you're ignoring me a little bit here. This is the first time he said that, and Nancy's like, you need to let me live my life. Compromise, Nancy. Communication.
I'd better find something else to wear. I really wish I had my suitcase.
Yes, this is foreshadowing Alibi and Ashes, because they do the clues challenge together. And Ned is so helpful in Alibi and Ashes, and then he disappears once Nancy gets out of jail. Nancy just doesn't try to talk to him. Can't find him. Nancy, for you to put on. This fight is easily fixed. Nancy really should have brought Ned along on cases. I wish she would, too. I do appreciate that they had, like, a good repair for their fight. Like, that's super important. Everyone fights in relationships, and that repair part is really the crucial part. And Ned definitely was driving it. Why does Nancy wear a school uniform? When your girlfriend gets out of jail and you leave town. Oh, Ned.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh, I know there's lots of Ned haters. I get it. He's not for everyone. I just appreciate his... He's so steady. He's a really good guy. He's just very gentle.
I'm stuck in this weird dress.
Well, I'm sure it looks great.
That's sweet, but it's still a little weird.
The compliment or the dress?
The dress. I love the compliment.
Well, I meant it. I wonder what it means. Although it might be good for you to fit in while working on the mystery.
You're right. So, what can I expect from the new and improved Ned?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm still in the planning stages. I think maybe I need an edgier presentation. Get a motorcycle, maybe. Stay out past 10 p.m.? Return library books at the wrong branch?
Oh, no, that might not be the solution. Don't forget, I like you just the way you are.
Then you'll like new Ned even more. Once I settle on just what that will involve, maybe I could get a hobby.
Not a bad idea.
It's really strange spending my time with you and Frank and Joe. You guys always have such great stories to tell. It makes me feel like I live a pretty boring life in comparison. You guys are always like, remember when we were chased by that abominable snowman that really turned out to be an international art thief and also a spy? My best anecdote from this last year is the time I accidentally said something horrible in Italian to the waiter at the pasta place.
Yeah, what you said was pretty unforgivable.
I had no idea.
I'm just teasing. It was just a misunderstanding. And anyway, you have great stories about school and football.
It's not the same. It'd be nice to stumble across a nice mystery now and again.
It doesn't exactly work that way.
Maybe, but maybe I've just not been looking hard enough. I'll let you know what I find.
At least half of Nancy's cases she stumbled upon. She was there for vacation and then there was a mystery. It definitely can happen that way. Yes, edgy Ned. Greetings, Peyton. Greetings, Peyton. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? I love Nancy, but she's an LGF. Yeah, exactly.
I could use your help with my case.
Sure. What's going on?
Okay, long story short.
Wait, let me guess. You're in Germany, so you're probably in a castle. And if you're in a castle, there's probably some sort of a problem.
Exactly.
If I had to guess, I'd say a monster and an eccentric German board game expert.
You were keeping tabs on me, weren't you?
Of course I was. I know you're capable of solving these cases on your own, but I still worry a little bit, especially when you're so far away. Frank kept me up to date on everything that's going on.
I'm not surprised.
It works exactly that way, Nancy. Carl couldn't catch an Italian waiter's glare if he was as offensive as Ned. Greetings, Dino. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you today?
Apparently, Anya and Marcus used to date.
Anya and the castle's owner?
Yeah, she seemed really reluctant to talk about it.
It might be a sensitive subject for her.
I think it might be. She seems a little upset still, but I think it's in the past for both of them.
Well, if that's the case, I wouldn't worry about it.
Keeping tabs means, like, keeping attention on somebody, but you're having somebody else do it for you. So, like, Ned was keeping tabs on Nancy by getting information from Frank. Frank was feeding the information to Ned.
Bye.
See you soon.
Frank is sweet for doing that. Yeah, Frank is really sweet in this one, too. Both Ned and Frank are very good guys. Definitely good people. Both make excellent partners. Okay, let's check in with Renata. So much conversation to be had.
What are you wearing, Nancy? Change out of that this instant!
What's the matter? It's just a costume for the celebration. It was left in my room.
Who left that in your room?
I don't know. It was just there with a note to put it on. I still don't see what the big deal is.
Change out of it now!
Oh, Dino, I'm so glad for the timing of the stream. That's wonderful. Back to work after 2 weeks off. I realized this morning that this is my last full week off for the summer. And I'm kind of mourning that a little bit. Like, oh no. What should we get from the food machine? We've already gotten a pretzel, so the first thing I see in chat is what we'll get. Are we getting a strudel, a black forest cake, or a bratwurst? Greetings, Emily. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Sneaking in during lunch break. Never picked up on the tone, but it's flouncy. The cake? Okay. Cake. I have had Black Forest cake. It is quite good. I've never had it, like, in Germany. Probably even better. And we should save this one for Renata. Actually, let's get one for Renata, and we're gonna get one for ourselves. Since you work with elementary students, what's your schedule like during the summer? Does it change to part-time? Are you a contractor? A lot of school districts have the option where you can extend your paychecks through the summer, or you can choose to do a lump sum at the end of the school year. I choose to have mine extended. This is basically my part-time job in the summer. This is how I keep myself occupied in the summer. Some teachers choose to, like, work summer school. Some teachers choose to get part-time jobs in the summer. I really like to take full advantage of my summer because the school year is stressful enough that I really need the break. So good. But yeah, that's a great question. Be sure to do all your favorite summer activities and enjoy the last week. Thank you, Kara. I really need to. I'm thinking, like, okay, what's been on my summer bucket list that I haven't done yet? And I've honestly done most things. We haven't gone out to the forest yet, I'm now realizing. Love the stars. Do you guys know what the Bortle scale is? I learned what it was at the Natural History Museum that Mr. WizardKitten took me to for my birthday. But the Bortle scale is basically, it defines how much of the sky you can see despite the light pollution, which is pretty cool. Money! Hooray! Free money! If I found piles of money on the ground as frequently as Nancy does, I'd be a happy camper. You start school today! Oh my gosh. Online college classes, don't think I've fully accepted it yet. The reality check is like, oof. I get to meet my doctorate cohort tomorrow. We have a little Zoom get-together where we get to ask questions and meet people, and I'm nervous, but
That's
also
the
quite
same
excited.
kind of burr that I found in the storefront.
If your job you work over summer wind up getting paid like you usually do. Yeah.
Ow! I'd better find a way to clear a path first.
Some education jobs continue through the summer too. For those of us that don't work in the summer, those are usually the options. Okay, so I didn't get the clipper thingies, which, I always have a hard time getting out of the forest. Getting into the forest is not so hard, but getting out, for some reason, I always get a little confused. Ooh, what did I miss? We're exploring the forest for the first time. One of the bartenders at your work is teacher and has been working there over the summer. Yeah, that's a fairly common part-time job for teachers for whatever reason. I know lots of teachers who bartend. Did you miss the comment? Oh, I did, about calling 666-7837 to find an Easter egg. Ooh, on our phone? On the fancy phone. Got it. Taking a mental health day. Oh, Mischief, I'm so sorry. Yes, you definitely deserve that mental health day, and I hope that you get to spend it doing exactly what you need to do. Now, where is that?
These are pretty dull, but they might come in handy.
All the glass tiles on the puzzle box on top of each other in the upper right corner, and you'll get an Easter egg. Okay, yes, that one I've done before. We should do that one. I was trying to say definitely do that one. Okay. So now we need to get into the glass room. I think we have to ask Carl. Where are you, Carl? Okay, let's talk to Carl, and then I think I'm gonna have to take my lunch break pretty soon here. My tummy's making the rumblings.
Nancy, glad you're here. Big news! The International Board Card and Dice Commission has announced that they will be accepting new games for review. That means I can send Raid in.
That's great news.
Only...
What?
I have very bad luck is a simple way of explaining it. Always have.
But this doesn't seem bad.
Not yet, but you'll see. Nothing good ever just happens, not in my life at least. I'm sorry you don't want to hear any more of my old man problems. I actually need your help.
With what?
Since you're the best raid player I've met, will you help me create a new character? I know this probably won't work out, but I want it to be perfect.
Oh my gosh, Kara, your last semester. That's so exciting. Not Nancy stealing stuff from the castle neighbors. Keeping huge gardening tools in her pockets.
Sure.
Oh, excellent. Yes, I just knew you'd help. Maybe with your help, this won't be such a disaster. I'd like you to help me come up with a new character. It is going to be based on the bear-skinned creature from the old tales. Should it be male or female?
Whatever I see in chat first, that's what I'll go with. Yes, character design. Forgot this storyline. Carl deserves everything good in this world. I know, I feel so bad for poor Carl. He's just trying to be a good person. Female.
Female.
Thanks.
Have you seen a burr like this before?
Let me see. Yes, I've seen something like that out in the woods.
Yeah, where else would it be?
Anya mentioned a glass shop. Can you help me find a way in?
She did she? Fine. You want to look in there? Go ahead, but stay away from the furnace.
Why's that?
It's a glass furnace. It's deadly. We've had accidents. It is not for fooling around. Be very careful. You could die down there.
Chaos Nancy. We'll be very careful.
Thanks.
We promise.
What do you think of Marcus?
He does not know what he's doing. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase. Any fool can get one of those things, and anyway, they are silly. What is this, 1986? Not anymore, it isn't.
Not anymore, it isn't. He thinks we should all listen to him because he has a briefcase.
Thanks, see you later.
Goodbye.
He's right, opening the furnace will kill you. He is indeed. We never did snoop in here. Let's just try and open
Nancy,
this.
I'm shocked. What are you doing?
Oh, I'm just turned around.
What are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Nothing, what?
What an interesting painting.
What are you doing? I'm not trying to do anything on the keypad. Okay, raid. Beautiful, beautiful books. Love all these books. It's a dream to have a library with built-in bookcases like this. Goals.
Oh, that's bad.
Look at that mess. I want you to put everything exactly the way it was.
Sorry, I will.
That was a very specific year. Very dramatic when it comes to their boss.
It looks like I'll need to get the trays to their original levels.
Okay. So we gotta get the trays to line up here. Oh, I'm so hungry though. I can't think. Okay, I'm gonna eat lunch and then we're gonna do that puzzle. So I'm gonna hit save. I'm gonna go put on our loading screen. Kara made a great one for lunch for taking breaks that I just haven't had an opportunity to get yet. So we'll just use the regular loading screen today, but I will get that new one up very soon. Loading screen. I'll turn on some music for you guys. I'm going to take about a 10-minute lunch break. Should be pretty quick. I'm just going to make myself a sandwich, have some leftover veggies. And then I'll be back up here very shortly, and we will continue with our stream. If anyone pops in, please feel free to just let them know that we're taking a quick lunch break. I can't wait to see it on stream. I know. I'm excited to use it. I just gotta get some time. Nancy's aura. New loading screen for snack breaks. For lunch and snack breaks. So yes, everyone else feel free to take a snack break, get yourself some water, do a little stretch, and I'll be back in just a little bit. over here. I had to ask her if she was gonna come up and say hello. She's been playing hard to get. Come here. You're gonna come into the room and then you're gonna leave? A little closer. Just a little closer. Come here. Oh, you're being so sneaky today. You're being so sneaky. Look how pretty your fur looks. Oh goodness. You just look so gorgeous. My kitty bows before her. Is that all we get her? Is that all we get today? Oh, you gonna lay down? She's like, oh my gosh, you're wearing sweatpants. It's finally cool enough that I can wear sweatpants instead of shorts. So she laid down. No, stay. Stay. We're gone. Okay. I'm gonna close the door. I love you. She's so cute. She's here. The queen. The queen arrives. Hello, your majesty. I love her. My kitty Jellybean is downstairs ignoring me. Yup. You both look so content. Oh, I love cuddling with her. Love holding my sweet little fur baby. Needed her. Me too. Well, that was a delightful little lunch. It was very nice. Just had a sandwich. A little turkey sandwich. A little extra, little leftover corn. There. Okay. How are we looking? Nancy does have a dog. She has little Togo, who we never get to see in person. You're about to get a fur baby for yourself. Oh my goodness, Peyton. I'm so excited for you. What are you going to get? Do you already know? Which merch shirt are you wearing? I've got the Bodacious one on today, which is perfect since I was just holding Mel. It summoned her. She definitely didn't come up on her own today. I was like, you should come say hi to the people. They'd love to see you. The fellow detectives would love it. And she was like, oh, fine. If you insist. Okay, so Fairy Trigger is very heavy. Let's see. Let's do this. Ooh, very light. Okay, so we want this probably to go here. And that... Ooh, okay, not bad. Not bad. But we need this to be lighter than it is. We need something else light to go here. That could work. That could go there. That evened that out a little bit. But now we need something like lighter here, though. Because now it's too heavy. If I put something else... Okay, it does lift everything up a little bit to have that one there. I need something heavier on this side. That's closer. When I take that off, this is exactly where it's supposed to be, which is interesting. See, that's too much. That makes it go up, which we don't want. Definitely don't want it to go up. This... Oh, that's not bad. But then we need... that's close. If we swap these two, no. If we swap these two, no. Not that. If we swap that, not quite. I can do this puzzle by myself. That's always such a good feeling, isn't it? She's always super fussy. Oh, I'm sorry, Trick and Slayer. That's really frustrating. I hope you get to take a break soon. That was closer. Oh, so close. The wolf there. Now what if we do something lighter? Yeah, no, I think that definitely needs to go on the middle. Okay. So the numbers add up, right? So if this 4 is here, a hero needs to be here, a monster needs to be here, magic needs to be here. The wolf is... The blue is the magic. Strength is red. Health is green and wisdom is orange. So the magic, the orange, adds up here. So like that would be heavier here. And then a hero... This puzzle has great sound. Did I miss an appearance from the queen? Yeah, she was just here, Dragon Slayer. I had to convince her. Your own feline queen is taking a nap. Gotta love a good cat nap. Okay, so Sailor Red Beard. Blue is the... Was it the strength? No, red is the strength. So blue 7. This is basically correct. This is not heavy enough. And this is not light enough. And I think this is heavy. Like, this is quite light. The magic. Magic, magic, magic. I think that's all correct. I think it's probably the heroes and the monsters that are messed up here. I think, isn't this a hero? And he's a monster? Or he's a hero and he's a monster? This is so heavy. Is he a monster? Hero, hero. This has to be a monster. Hero. Hero? That's closer. Much closer. Monster. What about monster, monster? No. What about hero, hero? No, that's not right. Posters are wolf, pirate, robber. Oh, monsters are the wolf, the pirate, and the robber. Yep. The heroes are the sparrow, the rabbit, and the donkey. Oh, the rabbit is a hero. Hunter and godmother are magic. Okay, so if he's magic... Hero, hero, hero? No, that didn't work. It's not heavy enough. Monster... No. Definitely not. Monster... Okay, who's the... Okay, wait, let's do it this way. Let's do this. Who is the lightest monster? Monster monster, monster. Okay, swap these two. Who is the hero? So, this is the order of the monsters. The heroes. Hero. No, wait. Hero. 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 So, lightest, second lightest, heaviest. So these two should swap. So that's the order of the heroes. Conceivably. And if this is the order of the monsters, then we should be able to play around with the order of the magics. So that's not correct. I need this to be lighter, that to be heavier. Magic, magic. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. This is an odd way to store cards. It's the only way. Out of work for the day, but now you have to go to a dentist appointment. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it's a good appointment at least. The mirror, the hunter, and the godmother are magic. It's not that, that's swapped. The hero.
Got it.
There we go.
Wait, what's that?
Yeah, kind of similar to the Haunting of Castle Malloy Waits puzzle. Carl.
I wonder what these orders he's talking about are.
No, you don't have a choice. Follow the orders given to you or else. Probably about wearing the Lederhosen. That's my guess. Okay, so we finished that. Let's go to the glass blowing room. Just through the beautiful yellowish green wallpaper. Greetings, Hypocrite. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? We just got back from a lunch break, or I just got back from a lunch break. We're about a little over a third.
I hate snakes.
About a third of the way through. Since when do you hate snakes, Nancy?
There's no power. Aha! That's why it's not working.
I love that the difference here is that it just
now
needs
it
to
should
be plugged
work.
in. Like, that's so relatable. Senior detective for ya. Do you ever give credit to your students if they play a Nancy Drew game and write a paragraph about what they learned? I'd do that if I was a teacher. I would love to do that. I am a speech therapist, so I work with students with communication disorders. So it doesn't necessarily, like, go with what I teach. But if I could, I would love to, like, play an Nancy Drew game and put it up on the smart board and kind of, like, go through and practice, like, inferencing and language skills with the games. So it could be more guided. But I don't give, like, grades or extra credit or anything. Nancy taking everything.
The old snake prank. I bet Lucas is behind this.
I just think about it sometimes. No, that's a great idea. I wish more teachers did do that. Lederhosen, more like Ledernosen, as Carl would say.
This could come in handy.
Yes, it could. We need that for the puzzle. I like that this one has some good puzzles, but it's not ridiculously puzzle heavy. This one's definitely more character based than anything else. Ooh, what's behind here? I'd be such a biased teacher. I'd give extra credit for anything related to your favorite games. That thing is loud. It is loud. Colin's Tesserae, yes. It does look like the Tesserae. Try again? Nah. Do not open furnace door without placing shield in front of furnace. High heat. Oops. Door. Then we can open. And then there's a lever. Have we reached the lever yet? Maybe we don't know about the yeah, we don't know about the secret passageway yet, so can't pull the lever cronk. Can't pull the lever cronk, which is a shame. But we can go look at the brush now.
Hi.
Did you leave this costume out for me?
No. Someone must have left it out for you for the festival. It looks great on you. Huh.
What?
Oh, that dress. It just looks really familiar. I wonder where I've seen it before.
Not Nancy taking anything not nailed down.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Oh, greetings, Catherine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Did anyone else pop in while I was on lunch break that I haven't said hello to yet? Biggest fear is dying in a fire. This gives me anxiety. Understandable. Ah.
Nancy, come down here.
What? What do you want?
I need your help. Can you go distract Carl? I've got a really great prank idea, but I need him distracted. Can you do it?
I shouldn't.
Of course you shouldn't. That's what makes it fun. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Anyway, he's been so grumpy lately, it'll be good for him. And it will be very funny for me. Come back and let me know when he's distracted.
I love how Nancy hits her head. Lucas not taking no for an answer.
I hear you have a reputation as a prankster.
If you want to call it that, I guess that you could. But really, they're not just pranks. They're something better.
Like what exactly?
I don't know, but pranks are stupid. I've got better things planned than just stupid pranks.
What do you have planned?
You'll see. Something good. The people around here will be talking about it for years.
Oh my gosh, that sounds like such a long day, Catherine. I'm doing good. I'm pretty sleepy too. I had a bachelorette party this weekend. So my introvert self is still kind of recovering.
Do you like living here at the castle?
Yeah.
It seems like a weird place to grow up.
I don't know. It's not boring like some places. Did you know that hundreds of years ago, they used to have a gallows here, and you could see it right from my window? When I visit my uncle's place, he just has a grocery store outside of his window.
Do your school friends like to visit the castle?
No.
Really? It seems like a place where all the kids would want to hang out.
Yeah, well, they just don't, okay? I don't exactly have a lot of friends.
Why? When? How do you rate Lucas as a character? I think Lucas is pretty iconic. He's just really funny.
Why's that?
No one wants to hang out with creepy Lucas.
Is that what they call you at school?
No, but they think it. It is a castle and all of the bad things that have happened here.
I bet they're just jealous that you get to live in a castle.
No. They're really afraid of this place. And since I'm not, they say I must be creepy too.
Oh, I've never seen that conversation. Creepy Lucas, poor guy. Poor kiddo.
Why would you leave a bucket of water over my door?
I'm only allowed to watch 2 hours of television a week. I've got a lot of time on my hands.
Interesting, you're an introvert. Would have guessed extrovert based upon hosting the streams.
Bye.
See you later.
The streams are a little bit easier because, I mean, I'm with you guys, but it's not like the physical energy of people. Additionally, I've always loved kind of performing and being like a speaker and just like, yeah, that kind of role. I did so much theater. It's a good way for me to like get out of my own head for a little bit, which is why like the streams work for me. And when I'm doing public speaking stuff, a lot of people say that I seem more extroverted. And it is just because I'm kind of like channeling that sort of performing energy and getting to feed off the energy of people in that way. But yeah, afterwards, I definitely have to rest. Definitely have to rest. Definitely have to recoup.
This will definitely come in handy.
Social situations are much harder, though, rather than like streaming or performing or public speaking in work situations. Can I really not look at anything else here yet? Oh, there we go.
It looks like this was dropped accidentally. I wonder what it's for.
Wonder what Lucas's zodiac symbols are. He's very playful, mischievous. He could be like a Sagittarius. Lucas is so cute. Did you have to inform your school that you're also a YouTuber since it's a source of income? I didn't have to inform my school, but I do have to do taxes for it. Ah, I got out quickly. That's the key. Just don't look at it. Read chat instead of walking through purposefully. Okay, so we gotta distract Carl. We can also do the glass puzzle box. And I think we can now get down into the teaching public speaking is different than social situations. Yes, absolutely.
Wait, what's that?
It's a very different kind of energy.
I bet all of the edges that are touching need to match up.
Interesting how a lot of introverts don't mind public speaking. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a very interesting, it's a different experience completely. I could feel that. Do not want to be in any conversation with randoms IRL, but online is always no problem, right? Yeah, I feed a lot of the physical energy of people, which I think is a big reason that I am introverted, is because I can just, like, feel everyone. I can, like, their expectations. What are they thinking? What are they feeling? What's going through their head? I'm always just constantly thinking about that. And when I'm public speaking, I'm thinking about, like, what am I saying right now? Or when I'm acting, I'm like, what is the character doing right now? It's, for some reason, less stressful. And it feels like there's less stakes, I suppose, which is weird because there's not really less stakes. But yeah, I've never minded public speaking and actively actually really love it. What is there the least of? There's not that many swords. There are quite a few crowns. Let's maybe start by figuring out the sword. Greetings, Steves. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Can relate to that. Being around big groups of people usually tires me out. Yes, but doing things online doesn't bother me. Maybe because you can speak at your own pace. Yeah, you can speak at your own pace. You can, not have kind of like the empathy burden, I suppose, if that makes sense, because you're not like actively feeding off the energy of the other person. Empathy is still there, obviously, but it's just slightly different. It comes out differently. Okay, that could work. This could also go there. This one couldn't. But then we'd have a crown with a bird. Is it like an owl? Maybe it's an owl. Very outgoing, but I'm also autistic, so I don't pick up when people are being fake with you. I.e. your expression is friends until much later, so your guard is up lately. Sure, I totally get that. Like, that can add a whole other level of difficulty when it comes to social situations and things to think about. Public speaking is so scary. I'm pretty introverted. Gave a TEDx talk recently. Oh my gosh, congrats, Kaylee. Once you start talking, it really wasn't bad. Yes, my biggest advice for people who need to do public speaking and are afraid is, like, you kind of have to separate yourself a little bit. Like, you think less about where you are and more about what you're saying. And if you can do that, if you can manage to have that separation, things feel a lot better. Okay, so this doesn't work. We could also try, there was another, like this one could go here, I think. Oh my gosh, rotate. Okay, no, it's not that one. Is it this one? This is the one I already tried. It could also be this. No, because then that one was there. Okay, what if we do a... Was there any other white bird red? White bird red. This one. We could try this one. Rotate. Why are you being difficult? Disgruntled pelican. Okay, that. And then I would need a red and a crown, which we don't have. So this one didn't work, this one didn't work. That one's not the right angle, nor is that. So, okay, let's try the other side of this sword one. And see if that works, because then we need a ring and a red bird. One thing that helps you with public speaking to pretend I'm rehearsing, it helps remove some of the pressure. Yeah. I also think a lot too, like literally nobody in the audience is paying nearly as much attention to what you're saying as you are. It's definitely one of those own worst critics situations. Most people who are going to be watching you public speaking are not going to be thinking nearly as hard. Crown and white bird. Okay, we can try this one. That kind of works. Oh-ho, did we get it? Hey, did it. Game audio is a bit loud, hard to hear you over the music. Turn it down a little bit. Thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate it. He's taking you out shopping for books. Oh, yay!
I'd better take that stone tile with me. I don't want anyone following me through.
Boyfriend has a huge family from a rather small family. That amount of people just from his family makes me feel awkward. Trying to get better at the whole social interaction bit. I feel that so hard. Mr. WizardKitten has huge families. He has so many cousins, and I'm always like, my anxiety gets really peaked during large gatherings, especially with his family, because it's like, oh, I just want to say the right thing, and I want everyone to like me. Man on the streets. What are we calling the monster? Andrew. Old Monster Sides. Finster Frank. Dr. Monster. The Forest Fiend. Phineas J. Monster. German vocabulary. Catastrophic collapse continues to crush castle's calm. Whoever writes these loves alliteration. Whoever is the writer for this newspaper, big fan. Greetings, Spectro. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? Okay. Go this way. Towards this very creepy, just skull hanging down from the ceiling on a chain.
This looks like it's about the monster legend.
I always thought people were judging me whenever I had to do public speaking, and that's where the fear comes from. Like, that's the reason public speaking is one of the biggest fears that people have, is because they worry that they're being judged, that people will think that they're incompetent, that sort of thing. And it's scary. But for whatever reason, I fear that more in a social situation, because it's more personal to me than I do in a public speaking situation. For whatever reason. Okay, we need to come back here later. There'll be something important there. Aha.
This looks like the other code, but the pictures are different.
Clearly Andrew is the best option, right? I don't know why that one has so few votes. How has the game been going so far? Good! I like this game. This is a fun one. It's a modern game that isn't, like, stuffed to the brim with puzzles. And it's got some fun characters. Lucas and Carl are hysterical. Mushrooms! Look at the cute little shrooms. Oh my gosh, they're adorable. It reminds me of my favorite sequence in Fantasia. The Sugar Plum Fairy Dance is so beautiful. I just love that song. It's just really pretty. Are there any other pages down here? Is there anything we haven't looked at down here yet that we should? Oh, the water's creepy. Oh, very spooky. Okay. Not this convo causing anxiety sweats. Oh my gosh, the anxiety sweats. What's really tough for me is IEP meetings. I get so much anxiety sweats during IEP meetings. Because it's like public speaking, but in a social situation. Because you want the parents to like feel like you know what you're talking about and that you really get their kid and... The anxiety sweats are real. Don't eat those mushrooms. Chaos Nancy would eat them. I have not played the Phoenix Wright series. I've always meant to see Fantasia. It is a classic. The history of Fantasia is what I think is really cool.
I'd better hang on to this.
Starting to find all these pages. Okay, we're making some progress. Let's go do the glass box. I think he's the one. Oh my gosh, Mischief, I'm so happy for you. Greetings, Hash Brown. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? If only there was a second chance for eating the mushrooms. That'd be really funny, actually. And I'm surprised in the Nancy Drew series that there isn't. Okay, is it the upper right corner? It's for the Easter egg. Let's do that. Eating random shroomies? Not a good idea. Do not eat random shroomies. Parent meetings scare me as a wannabe teacher. Teach martial arts. Don't interact with the parents. Want to teach high school Spanish, but the meetings scare me. Yeah, they can feel really intimidating at times. I will say most
It looks like
parents...
there is something in here. I wonder how to get it out.
Most parents are great. Unless you happen to work in a really difficult building. But in my experience and in most teachers' experience, most parents are great, but our brains are literally programmed to focus on the ones that are hard, that are negative, and those can really stand out. They can be very stressful, so I totally understand that fear. Looks like that. This peach goes up here. That looks like it's way at the bottom. And then this dark green goes over it, like here. Highly recommend checking out the first Phoenix Wright if you like mysteries. I think it's on Steam. Good mix of logic and good humor. I think I will definitely have to do that. That sounds so fun. In Midnight in Salem, we had the psychedelic tea. I mean, sort of what happened to Frank and Joe and Olivia. It wasn't the tea itself, but they drank tea and they had a moment. Okay, looks like the purple goes on top. Like that. And then the yellow goes over it like that. And then this one goes on top like that. I was gonna say, I feel
better
like I
take
totally
this
got
with
that.
me.
I can't find my glasses. And then you were wearing them. I've definitely done that before. Where are my glasses? Oh yeah, they're on my face. We also trip out a crystal skull. We do. Coco Kringle trip.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
All right, now what do you think? Brown fur or black fur?
Okay, what do you guys think? Brown fur or black fur? Oh my gosh, classic. Every day is parent day. And then you have to deal with so many different personalities, all that have a stake in it. I appreciate you, Classic. That is an amazing job. What did I see first? Okay, I saw black fur first.
Black.
Thanks.
We're going for a black bear.
Can you help me distract Lucas for a minute by staying at your desk? He wants to set up a prank for you.
I will sit here and be your unsuspecting prank victim. And finally, I will be able to catch him in the act.
Tell me about the accident.
What are you talking about?
I think you know what I'm talking about.
This castle, it is very old. It is not built for so many visitors. When I started, I thought it would be nice to have tours, take people around.
Right.
I took a group down into the dungeon. I thought it would be fun to show them the cells. I did not know what would happen. I really did not.
What happened?
I closed the door and the whole room collapsed.
Ugh, was everyone okay?
No one died, but a few came very close. I stood on the other side of the door and there was nothing I could do.
Is that why you don't want tourists here?
I am a magnet for bad luck. It is best that I be left alone.
Greetings, Alondri. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Getting ready for bed. Love it. Enjoy your errands. Hippogriff. Should finish that sentence. Greetings, Fluffy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Don't think his accent is the most perfect, but I love it anyway. I know what you mean.
Why do you say you're a magnet for bad luck?
You will think it's silly.
No, I promise I won't.
When I was a boy, I took a train to Berlin with my father. He fell asleep, so I wandered the train. In the back, I found a boy my age to play with. Strangely, he looked just like me.
Like a doppelganger?
Exactly like a doppelganger. The boy was very strange. The whole time we played together, he did not say a single word. Very unnerving. Eventually, my father found us. He had this expression I'd never seen before. At first, I thought he was angry I'd wandered off. But no, he was scared. He grabbed my arm and yanked me back to our car. I remember looking at the boy, and he had the oddest smile.
I don't understand.
You must never meet your doppelganger. And if you see yours one day, run! To allow them even a moment in your life is to be cursed, like me.
You don't really think you're cursed, do you?
After that day, everyone I loved, everyone I cared about got hurt or fell ill. So I moved here.
Why?
Some people hide in castles to stay safe behind the walls. I use these walls to keep the world safe from me, but now, you see, even that isn't working.
I'm sure it's just a coincidence.
It's not. Now, if you'll please leave me alone.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Greetings, Formal. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I also love this story for Carl, and it's, like, such a good empathy builder for his character. I just love it so much. Ooh, everyone's favorite Nancy Drew minigame. I think if I were to play them in real life, probably Scopa would be like my favorite board or card game. I really do need to sit down and do a ranking of all of them though for a Nancy Drew analysis video, and then I can like say for sure which one I think is best.
No, change first. We will talk later.
Okay, so she's still refusing to talk to us. What else do we have? We can go melt our egg. We also don't know how to get into the security booth just yet, but once we do that, that'll be helpful. Because we have the code. I think we need... Let's go to the glass shop, and then we'll talk to Anya. Oh, good. We don't have to unlock it again. Okay. This. How do I do this? Do I set it down? I think I have to set it down on something, don't I? Where can you go? What do I do with you? Where? Swoon up the egg. Huh. Oh yeah, the fashion game. Fox and Geese. Oh yeah, Hangman and Danger by Design. The Bento and Cow puzzle. The letter game from Alibi and Ashes. My doppelganger doesn't exist because I destroyed her with my mind. How far are we in? Probably about halfway at this point, I would guess. Greetings, Swan. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? And welcome back, Sam. Yeah, what do we do with the metal nugget? We have to melt it, right? I thought you put it down and then close the thing and then it melts. At least I thought that's what you did with it. Oh, do I put it in this? Aha.
This should help me with that nugget.
There we go. That's what this is for. It's the one tool Nancy didn't take. Okay. Okay. Do I just stick it through the door? Just stick it through that hole?
Let's see if that was long enough. Wow, this is the most metal Easter egg of all time.
It's just like a rock. Your second cousin thinks that I'm funny. Oh, good. Happy to hear that. I say as a pagan, I mean Carl's super cursed. Yeah. What is it? You don't have to believe in a ghost to haunt you. You don't have to believe in curses to be cursed. Although maybe you do. Maybe that doesn't work as well.
Hello again, Nancy.
No, a ghost doesn't have to be real to haunt you. A curse doesn't have to be real to curse you. There we go.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
That's what I'm trying to do. How could I forget about all of Whale World? I don't know if it's a mini game, but painting and Danger by Design. So good, so fun.
What are you wearing? You look like you're in a cartoon.
Your outfit is pretty weird, too.
It is? I thought it was pretty cool.
Oh, no, it's cool.
Sure, whatever.
Nancy, you're being so mean.
Okay, Carl is distracted.
All right, I'm off. Wish me luck.
Gosh, she's so mean.
The middle
Lucas.
of this message is in some sort of code.
Chaos Nancy.
I bet if I try moving the letters around in the columns, I can figure out what it says.
Is not very nice. To open the security. Yeah, just swap an R with an R, WizardKitten. That makes sense. Booth. Oops. Booth. We didn't get to see his whole conversation about her dress because Chaos Nancy had to be mean to him. Nancy just cold dissed a 9-year-old. To open the security booth, play... I like puzzles like this. Yeah, these are fun. Play the... Glockenspiel. Play the Glockenspiel. Remember to check your room for your clothes so you can talk to Renata. Ah, that's what triggers that. That makes sense. Notes are hidden around strikes me as hilarious how blunt Nancy is. Definitely not a people person. Especially Chaos Nancy around the castle. It's been so interesting seeing how the games change, choosing the not nice dialogue options, because that's always what I try to do when I play as Nancy. And oof, some of them are rough. Hidden around the castle. Find them. And then find them and play them. Novel idea. In the order of the list. The hidden locations are listed below.
I need to track down these locations and find all of the hidden notes.
Chaos Nancy is so mean. She is. Okay, upstairs portrait of the young lady, florist initial, hallway book stand, Castle Gates bell, glass furnace. Love Dad. So 2 of them are outside. The bell.
There's a letter G on the doorbell. I bet it's another one of the notes I need.
This game's so calming, and your second cousin is running around with underwear on. Oh, man.
That must be one of the hidden notes.
Okay. G, D. Where else do we need? Hallway book stand, glass furnace, upstairs portrait.
Are you back to play more Monster?
Not now.
Okay, sure.
Where is the security booth?
I can't just tell you that.
I don't have time to play games right now. I really need to know where the security booth is.
Sorry, can't tell.
Oh my gosh, I should Sully. Ranking the top 10 most chaotic Nancy Drew games with the dialogue and second chance options.
You speak English very well. Did you study it in school?
Yeah, but my mom is from America, so I learned it from her.
This one and Final Scene have both been very fun for Chaos Nancy, I will say. The last 2 we've played have probably been some of my favorites in our Chaos version. Greetings, Streamy. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. Had to get into your house and it was raining. Oh, no.
Oh, really? Where is she now?
Away on some stupid business trip.
Why is it stupid?
She's on a job interview. If she gets a job, I'd probably have to move.
Would you miss it here?
Duh. It's a castle. This is the coolest type of house.
I'm sure if you end up moving, you'll grow to love your new home.
Everyone says that. But I say castles are awesome. Stop pretending that they're not. I'm not that stupid.
Even when they have monsters?
Especially when they have monsters.
Might be less lonely if you moved.
Where would you go if you had to move?
I don't know. Somewhere far away. Up north somewhere.
Texted you a picture of the penguins because they're your favorite animal. Oh my gosh, sweet. I love penguins.
See you later.
Bye.
Oh, feeling sick. I hope you feel better soon, Dreamy.
Hello again, Nancy.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye, Nancy.
Okay, we've had pretzel and cake. What are we getting next? Bratwurst or strudel? Boys named Lucas are a handful. Megan Parker with Zach Martin mixed in. Castles are awesome. Strudel! Okay, strudel. I saw strudel first. Strudel time. We're doing all the sweets first. I guess pretzels aren't like really sweet, but they are kind of sweet. Sweeter than a bratwurst. Oh, it looks so thick and the layers look so fluffy. Oh my gosh. Apple strudel, yes. Fairy penguins! Let's eat this strudel. Right in front of Anya.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably hungry. She hasn't taken a break in forever. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was going to... Oh yeah. Go to the glass room.
That engraving must be one of the letters that Lucas's dad was talking about.
Hey! And then the book stand. Over here.
That must be another of the musical notes I need.
You had strudel earlier. Yum. What kind? Strudel is so good. And the portrait over here.
This must be one of the musical notes I need.
G. Okay.
What happened? Who would do something like this?
A monster. Greetings, Navia. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I was voted most random in high school. That's a fun title. Love that. To the Glockenspiel. Things I don't think I ever would have thought of saying out loud. To the Glockenspiel. Monster was offended by Nancy's chaos fashion. Greetings, Graham. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. How are you? Where is the captive curse? Notes. GDBGA. Okay, so if this is CD. Most likely to have a pet unicorn. I love that. Yeah, a monster probably would have wrecked the whole room. This is a good point. I love the laser background.
I wonder what this does.
Gets rid of people, that's what it does.
I should try that with my phone.
Security alert.
All right, it looks like I'll be getting security alerts on my phone now.
Monsters normally walk into people's rooms and destroy your clothes. What do you mean, Nance? Power up system sequence. Okay, so we need the power key, which I think we already got. That's this little dial thing, isn't it? From the table.
There must be directions for how to use this somewhere.
So we only get 2 charges. And we need to get all of them lit up. 9 might be good. And then maybe 15?
There must be cameras throughout the castle. Is that Renata? What's she doing there?
What do you think about Ned Nickerson? I personally am a big Ned fan. I think he's really sweet. I think he's very steady. I think he's a really good person. I think he cares an awful lot about Nancy. I don't think he's great at advocating for himself or his needs. Okay, so Renata was in there. Carl playing with his little toys. Yes, Carl.
I've never seen that room before. I wonder where it is.
You do you, Carl. Okay, we have one of the dials that we're missing.
Looks like it's missing 2 dials.
Not the mom jeans. Five Nights at Castle Finster. I wish it was 5 nights. We're only here for a night. All of this happens within the course of 1 evening. It's just so unrealistic.
Hello again, Nancy.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
I'm gonna need you to leave, Anya. I need to look in that clock. And you're in the way. Wasn't voted anything in high school, doesn't surprise me. I'm quiet, so most people didn't notice me. Well, then you were most likely to be reflective and gentle and curious. There you go. That's what I vote you. 6. Okay.
Everyone must have an area of the castle to secure when the alarm rings. This could come in handy.
Hard to believe all of this happened in a single night. I know. I always prefer mysteries that take place in more than one day because mysteries are not solved in a single day.
What was Renata doing with the clocks?
It's not a thing.
Renata must have dropped this. I should figure out what it's for.
Use it in the book. While we're here, let's snoop through Anya's stuff. Grimm's Classics. She's reading The King of the Golden Mountain. And we need the key for Anya's desk from Carl's. While we're here, let's buy a bratwurst. And then we will have eaten all of the snacks. Oh, Dreamy, thank you so much for the super sticker. Or the super chat. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, and I really appreciate your support. High school's so different in America. We don't vote people for most likely this or that.
That looks delicious.
I watch Dilligrissy videos sometimes, and she said when she was reviewing the Sims 4 high school years pack that a lot of the things in the pack just are not super common in Australia. Like prom isn't really a thing in Australia.
Monster sighted on castle grounds. This is not a drill. Monster sighted on castle grounds. This message will not repeat.
Mischief, thank you so much for the thank you super sticker. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you, and I really appreciate it. You guys are so nice. Thank you.
There's someone in the courtyard. It's the monster. I better go see if I can track it.
Get it. Chaos Nancy chases right after it. No backup. Kick that door down.
It's the monster.
Canada's different. Still seems a little similar. I think Canada probably has more in common with the US than Australia as far as like high school experience.
It hasn't noticed me. I should try to get closer without being seen.
I'm sure there's still quite a few differences though too. Get him, Nancy. Whoa! Nancy almost got skewered. I'm going in. Let me act surprised that Nancy sees the monster. Nancy's a vampire. Maybe she wants a monster friend. Exactly. Oh, we're trapped. Well, that's a problem. Good thing we have a key. Aw, Nancy, you're not gonna say it's locked? Come on. Come on.
It looks like that one lever is blocking the rest. I need to see if I can slide it free.
Yeah, you know what? That would have helped Trail of the Twister Sully for it to have like a tornado alarm system, or even if the alarms just went off more frequently, because we did help fix the sirens. Or do the siren pattern just to create more suspense. I'm gonna get these out of the way. There we go. Okay, so blue down. What book is that based on? This one? This game? I do not know which Nancy Drew book this one is based off of. I feel like the farther they went along in the series, the more loosely based everything started to become. Out of the way. There we go. I was making it harder than it needed to be. Halloween isn't as big in Australia as I'd like it to be. Halloween is a very fun holiday. Are all of the games based on books? I think so. The early ones definitely were. The later ones, I think, started to get more loosely based on, and even some of the earlier ones, they're like, we're basing it on this book, and it's like very not similar to that book at all. did it. Halloween's your favorite holiday? All Nancy Drew games are lovely based off a book, low-key based off a book. Already started our Halloween sale at Chewy's. I am already...
Oh, that was too close. Well, this certainly proves it was not my imagination.
Seeing so many cute fall and Halloween decorations all over the place, and it is really hard to avoid and pretend like I don't really want to buy it.
Hi!
It's based on book number 64, The Captive Witness. Nice.
I got stuck between the castle gates. Did you have anything to do with that?
No, but I did lock you out when you first got here. Remember that?
Mm-hmm. It wasn't that long ago.
Oh, yeah.
Bye.
See ya!
Yeah, I mean, in the context of this game, I guess it's only a couple of hours. So what was the monster actually doing? He wasn't that scary. Yeah, he kind of just stood there.
Hi.
I think they make it seem like he's supposed to be scary just based on his appearance.
Someone just trapped me in the gates out front.
What? What do you mean?
I saw the monster, and suddenly I was trapped between the castle gates. Who knows how to operate them?
Everyone. There's really not much to them. But you saw the monster?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Should we warn everybody?
So is trick-or-treating a thing in Australia, Spectro? Like, will people still go trick-or-treating? Or kids? If they put a fake tornado warning, it would have made a great intense moment in the game. Yeah. Like it was all malfunctioning or something?
Yes.
Okay, good. Lots of people are claiming that they've seen the monster. We're going to need a lot of evidence to get the castle to believe us. I know you can do it, Nancy.
Bye.
Goodbye.
I've never said yes before in that conversation. That's pretty funny that Anya's like, okay, cool, sounds good. I got trapped in the gates, Anya. Have you watched Nancy Drew 2007? Is that the one with Emma Roberts? If so, yes. And it's probably my favorite of the Nancy Drew movie adaptations. Okay, we need this book over here. And then we put this
Third
here.
clock from left, 1921. This must be how Renata opened the clocks. I'll need to try this out myself.
Third clock from the left, 1921. Third clock from the left, 1921. Yeah, it's the one with Emma. Yes, that's my favorite of the Nancy Drew movie adaptations. It's not perfect, but I like it.
Hi again.
So, how did it go with Lucas?
I did not catch him in the act. I don't want to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'd like to give you more help with your character.
Now the character needs a special item. Should it be a magic golden ring or a never-ending pocket full of gold coins?
Okay, everyone, ring or coins? Whatever I see in chat first is what I'll go with. I'm obsessed with the movie. It's very fun. I like how they did Nancy. I think it's definitely the best Nancy, as far as, like, modern movie adaptations. Ring. Okay, I saw ring first.
I want my character to wear the ring.
Thanks.
It looks like the monster had a target in mind when he attacked the courtyard. Do you think he's going after someone in particular?
No, I do not think that is the case. I wish it was, though.
Why's that?
Then we would know what to expect.
See you later.
Goodbye!
We don't need evidence. Used to be very obsessed with Emma Roberts, one we watched every day. Oh, you have like a ball in the last year of high school. That's fun. I have always wanted to go to a real ball. That would be so fun. I'd be very down for that.
Why are you still wearing that?
My clothes, they're gone. Someone tore them to shreds.
This is bad. Who did it?
I don't know. I don't even know why anyone would want to do it.
Someone thinks it's important that you look the part, it seems.
Do you think Nancy wears Ned's fraternity ring? That would be so cute and old-fashioned. Maybe. Because Nancy kind of like is sometimes traditional and sometimes not. She might. She like has the locket from Ned. Presumably she still wears it in this one. Whoa, we have a lot of questions to ask her.
How well do you know Carl?
Him? I know him as well as anyone can, I guess.
What do you mean?
The way he locks himself up in the castle. He never leaves. He's hiding from the world. Why do you think he's doing that?
I don't know.
Me either. What are the chances that the reason is a happy one?
Probably not great.
Right.
Are there really no other clothes she could wear? Yeah, I kind of figured it would be more like a prom kind of style, but the word ball made me think about how much I really do want to go to like a traditional ball and how much I would enjoy that experience.
Do you think the stories are real?
I know. I think some part of the story is. I do not know. But you need to live as if it was true.
You said I know. What do you know?
I'm an old woman who speaks many languages. When I'm tired, sometimes the words do not behave as they should.
Oh, I totally forgot about that, Maple. You're right.
I don't believe you.
You don't believe me? Then that is your own problem. Now leave me alone!
No.
Nancy?
Has anyone tried to fight the monster?
What do you mean?
Seems like some of these girls could have used some help. Aren't there usually knights in shining armor in old castle stories?
Yes. There were as many knights in shining armor back then. In fact, there are many around today. Do you know what that really means? Knight in shining armor.
A hero who saves the day.
No. A knight in shining armor never did nothing for nobody. He never fought. A knight in dented, scraped armor. Now that's what you want. You want a knight in shining armor? Go see Carl. Anyway, what's with this knight talk? You hardly seem like the damsel in distress type.
True. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here. Why are you really here?
What do you mean?
Anya told me you have a habit of showing up whenever there's talk of the monster. Is that true?
Trust me, I don't keep track of gossip when I'm traveling. The weather, yes. The gossip, no.
From what I hear, it doesn't seem like a coincidence.
I'd watch what I said if I was you.
We just keep going back. Give her cake to make her feel better. Exactly.
Hi.
Do you have a home, or are you always on the road?
Of course I do.
Where is it?
Here. Here's home. Wherever here may be.
It seems like it would be lonely, always traveling.
It is. You're always leaving home. But then again, you're always heading home.
I love that quote, too. The knight in shining armor one. So good. Carl is a knight in shining armor. Gotta go to work. Have a good day at work, Maple.
How did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. What? Nothing? That was a joke! Always Americans, you have to tell them you are making a joke. Come now, we do it again.
What?
Ask again.
Okay, how did you become a storyteller?
It's a long story. I say this jokingly.
I get it, but I'm still curious.
All right, a pity, love. That's enough. I can move on. It was bad times. Between the wars, I was out with my father and my sister. We had been traveling for a long time. Very long. My sister, she was very sick with a fever, and it was raining. She needed a warm fire very badly. My father and I knew this. Finally, we see a fire in the distance and a group of men. Like I said, it was bad times. Everyone was very scared and very used to fighting, sometimes killing, to get by. I could see my father was afraid. He said, "Follow me. If they do not laugh, you must run." I followed him. We got to the fire. The men, they grabbed their guns. I thought, this is the end. My father looked at them and he said, "Gentlemen, you smell bad. You're ugly and your mother's dress you funny."
What?
I know. Dead silence. Then, suddenly the biggest one with a scar like this. He starts to laugh. Then they all do. Next thing, we are by the fire. My father, he tells stories all through the night. My sister, she's okay. In the morning, we leave as friends. And I just knew I wanted to be like him.
I love this story. It's so good. She is so sassy. She's our sassy queen. Hot take, Ned shining armor, Frank dented armor. Nothing against Ned, but he hasn't been on a mystery yet in the timeline. That's actually a really good point, writer.
What were you doing in the shop?
I don't remember being in the shop.
But I saw you.
I'm sure you did. I'm an old woman. I can't be expected to remember everything.
I think you're just hiding behind that to avoid answering my questions.
Just wait. Should you live to be an old woman, you'll know what it's like.
Why do you have such a bad reputation?
That's not up to me to decide or care about.
Why's that?
I have more interesting things to think about than my reputation. And so do you.
Another great backstory. Yeah, they actually do a really good job in this one. If you could create an outfit using pieces of clothes from any Nancy Drew game, what would you choose? I want Emily Griffin's flannel. Love a good flannel.
Do you have a family?
I did, a long time ago.
What happened?
I've lived to be very old. Not everyone is as lucky as I am.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't be. We had beautiful days while they lasted.
Have you ever seen anything as strange as this monster on your travels?
No, but I've heard stories. Every place with a history and a dark corner has its own monster to worry about.
Why do you think that is?
2 possible answers. The world is either full of bored people or extraordinarily shy monsters.
I love that. Renata's on the cruise, isn't she? Oh yeah, she's definitely on the kooky old lady cruise. Ooh, which character has the best fashion in the Nancy Drew series? Gotta go to sleep or I'll fall asleep watching the stream. Sleep well, Spectro. Obviously, Minette has the best fashion. I mean, I would wear white jumpsuits with like a little cape any day.
Are storytellers still in demand?
No. Today people want flashy computer games and big budget movies. They want instant gratification. The old stories, they traveled from one storyteller to another for millennia. Now they are dying off.
Ah, that must be sad for you.
No, I know the stories. You do not. It is sad for you.
Also not a bad point. In all seriousness, it's hard to think about which character has the best fashion. I do love Soren's sweater. Soren has a great sweater. Who has the best fashion? I'm looking at all the games on my shelf over there, trying to think about whose fashion is good. A lot of them, too, I mean, their fashion is not in line with what is currently fashionable. Yeah, that's tough. I have to think about that one. Greetings, Deanna. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Yes, I do have plans to build Castle Finster in The Sims. It's the last game that I need to build something from. Because basically I have no choice but to build Castle Finster, which is a huge project. And I'm just waiting to feel really inspired to build it. For such a big project like that, I need both time and inspiration.
Where are you going after this castle?
I don't know yet. Wherever I'm needed next.
Do you think you're needed here?
I must be if I'm here.
What do you mean by that?
You must learn to relax. Don't pull all of the mystery out of your life. It's no fun that way.
That's true. They do only wear one outfit, so it's hard to get a true sense of their style.
How much longer do you plan on being a storyteller?
As long as I've got teeth, false or otherwise.
Oh yeah, Bess would probably be very fashionable.
What do you think of Anya?
You ask me? She should be in charge of this castle. She's smart, she's strong, she actually understands the history of the castle.
Why is that important?
When I'm here, I try not to tell the stories of what has happened at this castle.
Why not?
Fate has a cruel habit of digging in its claws when tempted. But I will say this. In the event of disaster, I'd rather have Anya in charge than Karl.
Do you and Karl get along?
No.
Why is that?
I ask you, do we seem like we should get along? He's an officious bureaucrat. He's desperate to control everything. You can't trust someone like that.
Laurie Gerard's outfit, good or bad? I like her... I like the vest. I think the vest can actually be kind of cute. I don't know if it necessarily works with all the extra accessories that she has going on, like the hat. I think a rock would be better than Carl. You're building the game in another game. You think you could show me the design because you try to make them in Minecraft, but the outside and sizing is hard? Yes. If you look on the channel, Jacob, I have a whole playlist of builds of Nancy Drew locations in The Sims 4, and I run into that issue all the time. The floor plan of the games and the exterior, the floor plan of the buildings in the games and the exteriors often don't match. So I've gotten better at prioritizing just being able to kind of like switch it up here and there. Like do what I think is going to look best in The Sims. Laurie's beret is iconic.
Why don't you tell stories about the castle when you're here?
This land, this castle, has known more than its fair share of misery. There is a saying from where I'm from. When death goes to take a ride, he follows the road that serves him best.
If that's what you believe, why are you here?
My affairs are mine alone. And anyway, a good storyteller knows to leave the big reveal for the end.
What if I don't want a story? What if I just want to know why you're here?
You're very persistent. I was right to like you. Still, my life's work is words. I know them well. When to speak. More importantly, when to stay silent.
Yeah, I totally agree. I wish we could have played around a lot more with fashion in Phantom of Venice.
Would you like some food?
Oh, we never ate our bratwurst. It's like got condensation on the top. That's such a good detail.
Oh, that? All right.
Why was she so, like... I've never heard her say that before. She's always been really excited
I need to get
for
to
the
that
cake.
box without waking Renata up.
That didn't wake her up? Thunk. Okay, well, it's good to know that the bell doesn't make much noise. Alright, let's see here. Senti's sketch. Scented marker. Whatever this thing is. Is it like a glass case or maybe like a compact mirror? Renata's like Mr. Ratburn. Oh, is that cake? Oh, I love Mr. Ratburn. Arthur's such a good show. My favorite Arthur episode was always the one where Arthur and Francine get trapped in the library together overnight. As a kid, that idea to me was just, like, genius. Okay. I don't know if this is gonna work. Whoa! These chip bags have an awful lot of structure to them. Oh gosh. Oh no. Don't you fall. Don't you do it! Shit. Shoot! Oh, it's my least favorite part of the game. I'm so bad at it. Me too. That was a favorite episode of mine. I like the one where DW wanted to run away after baby Kate was born. Grandma Thora was so kind. Any thoughts about Bert Edelton and Dave Evans? I seriously love them. Yeah, it would have been fun if they could have been in the games a little bit more. Whoop! Okay, let's try that again. Okay, this part was working. This wasn't too bad, at least. Okay. Tuck the bell under the red box. Oh, Oh, that's a good idea. Rennie is the lightest sleeper in the world. And if we can get this to sit here, that totally fits. Don't like this puzzle, it stresses me out. It is very stressful. You have to be so careful. I have to use all caps for work. No worries. Oh, the chips are moving again. Now, this might be... Whoops! Favorite episodes is from season 5 when they try to ditch school. Yes! I loved it. My favorite shows, just like, not the educational ones, but like more the ones that were about like social skills and friendship and stuff, were Arthur and Franklin. So good. Okay, I'm gonna try a different strategy here. What if we balance on 2 different areas? Not just the other ones. What is supposed to be happening here? Renata can't hurt you or throw you out of the castle. I guess she just gets mad at us? Why am I so bad at this today? Why are the markers chicken scented? Because Renata likes food. Okay. Let's try this again. Markers down here. Usually this doesn't take me this long. I really struggle busting with it today. The pencil just shoves everything. I don't think that's how pencils work. Her face! Yeah, she is not pleased when she finds us snooping through her stuff. Frustrating every time she wakes up. It's not frustrating. I was very concerned about what that pencil would do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's funny because we need the book too, but... Did it. Phew. Greetings, Zippertick. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Take issue with the logic. You need to be quiet just to use a loud contraption next to her afterwards.
I'd better hang on to this.
That is a good point.
I need to figure out the color code to open this.
So this is basically just the game password, and I love it. I love this game. Okay, no blue. Any pink? Ooh, 3 pink. Well, you look at that. Green? 2 of them are in the wrong place. Okay. How about that? How about this? Okay, fine. How about this? It's like watermelon. Nowhere to take the bag since the door is so loud. Anyone else used to use the Mr. Sketch scented markers in elementary school? Yes, and they were so fun.
What's Renata up to? It seems like she's tracking the monster.
Okay, monster locations. Very important for the rest of the game. I'm gonna go ahead and save real quick. How's she not here? Yeah, especially when it makes like the victory noise that it's supposed to make. Okay. What should we do next? We could go back into the tunnels. We still don't have the last gear that we need. Let's maybe check with all the characters real quick and then go back into the forest.
Hello?
I'd really like to help with your character.
Now you should choose hero or monster.
Was anyone else's school obsessed with the scented pencils? No, but I want them. Okay, hero or monster? Whatever I see in chat first. Monster.
Monster.
Thanks.
I keep finding references to these missing girls.
Those I do not like to talk about.
You're supposed to help me out here. I need to know what they mean.
Those girls, they're the monster's past victims.
What do you mean?
This monster, this is not the first time he's been to this castle looking for a victim.
I've gathered that.
Oh my gosh. So, like, you physically couldn't win the game, Steves, if you ate the pie?
Why are the victims always young women?
No one knows. Some say that the monster takes a bride and that the two live together deep in the forest.
Is that what you think?
No. Come on now.
What do you think happens?
I do not want to know. Those girls never come back. That alone is enough to keep me up at night. And Nancy, if the monster is back, you do well to distance yourself from what you see in those paintings.
What do you mean?
We can only guess what will happen next by what's happened before. And if anyone here looks like one of the girls in the paintings, it'd be you.
See you later.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Carl, we don't talk about Bruno, we talk about missing girls. We don't talk about monsters. No, no, no. We don't talk about monsters. Carl.
Oh, hello, Nancy.
Thanks. See you later.
Goodbye, Nancy.
She's all mad. Is she mad because we've offended her too many times? Is that a thing? We also never eat our bratwurst. Because that's actually kind of brilliant. If she's mad at us and speaks to us differently because we've annoyed her, I would love that. Because that'd be such a cool detail. And very realistic.
Hello.
Bye.
See you later.
Also, we need to get Anya out of here.
What's up?
Do you know what the stories about these missing girls are all about?
I heard that all those girls, they were killed by the monster.
Do you think that's true?
I hope not.
Oh my gosh, Steves, that sounds so stressful. It'd be really annoying to have a game that, like, kind of screwed you over like that.
So, how did the prank go?
Pretty good. Not my best.
Not my best.
Are you worried about the monster?
Yeah, I think I saw it. I mean, I really did see it. But maybe not. Should I not believe in it? Do you know something about the monster?
I don't really believe in monsters. Usually it's just someone pretending.
You sound like my aunt, always telling me that monsters aren't real.
Well, she's right.
But I can tell even she doesn't believe what she's saying.
Monsters aren't real.
If monsters aren't real, then why do castles exist? And suits of armor? And swords? It can't all be pretend if the rest of this stuff is here.
In Sorcerer, you must send away for a mail order potion before leaving your HQ. If you don't, the game is unwinnable, but you won't know it until the end, and you need that potion. Oh my gosh, I would be so upset. She's moody from the sugar coma? That could be. I left-ended back. Welcome back, Ryan.
No, that's not right.
You're like all the rest. That's different. You'll understand when you're older. Stop touching that. You're going to break it. I've had it all before. You don't want to admit how things really are. You just want to pretend that everything is fine.
See you later.
See ya!
Nancy's doing a really good of, like, antagonizing everyone. in this game.
I wonder what Lucas is doing with these.
Chaos Nancy. Really, bothering people. There's a G, there's a B. What was... Oh, good, the German's in here. I didn't realize Nancy wrote that down. What is the clock again? Because we were gonna get rid of Anya, but wasn't it like... Ugh, I gotta look it up in my detective journal. Looking it up. Neverwinter Nights 2. Offer up a key item to reunite with a comrade. You can't get the item back and then can't progress. Oh no. 1921, so 721. Okay, thank you, Aspie. Lunchtime! Food, food, food! Aslam, what's for lunch, Mischief? Anya's just looking at papers. What are you doing? We're not busy. Anya. Just looking at the same papers over and over again. Okay, 7:21.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
Oh, gosh darn it. Need the thing from Carl's office first. Carl, get out of your office. Where are you? Oh, we also need to go to the dungeon. Oh my gosh, we have so much to do. Carl notices his alarm very quickly. I love his little... Okay. Die Ungerheierlichkeit Festival. The Monstrosity Night Festival Eve. Festival planning for beginners. Jordan from Castlecast.
I need a key.
I need a key. Well, I need...
It's locked.
It's locked, but you can figure it out using... Where's his key? Die Ungerheierlichkeit Festival. The track name where the ladies sing. That's my favorite of this game. Oh, I can't remember which one it is. Oh, I have to look at the book. The raid book.
I've seen that image before in one of the paintings here.
With the key. Placeholder, future card design in progress. I think ours is pretty much done. Professor Sparrow.
This looks just like the picture in the raid guide. There must be something special about this painting.
Sounds good, Sarah. Enjoy getting your food.
What a strange place to keep a key.
You have the next couple of days off. Yay! That's so exciting. Okay. My dearest Mildred. Basically a whole letter about how...
It says Anya. Could it be for the shop?
He has a girlfriend named Mildred who he can't see because he's too afraid. Which is so sad. Okay, I don't think we can get that until we go to Anya's desk. Okay. So let's go do that. Save. I do love how easy it is to save with this interface. Just very quick. Okay, is Anya still gone? No, she's not. Hey, Anya, get out of here. Poor Carl. I feel so bad for Carl. kills people, Carl. Has anyone tried making their own games like Carl? I think I was in like 7th or 8th grade, we got to do a class group project where we made our own board game, and my friends and I made our version of Clue, but we based it on the school that we went to, so each of the different rooms were...
I bet I could use this on one of the clocks.
Rooms in our school.
Something isn't quite right. Why would Anya print these emails and keep them here?
Good question, Nancy. Basically, Marcus, emails from Marcus to the staff being like, hey, you should really play up this monster thing.
I need to find a way to wind the clock.
To make the castle money. And then all the suspects in our Clue game were teachers in the school. And rather than having like a weapon, like a murder weapon, it was... somebody had stolen an important object from the main office.
This must have been what Renata was hiding.
And so it was like the attendance book. And you had to figure out what object was missing, who stole it, and in what room they hid it. It was really fun. Never made a board game, make video games as a hobby. Now we can do these. Sun is, I think, isn't it just like son? S-O-N-N-E. And then moon is, what was moon? Those were the animals. Moon is der Mond, and I think comet is with a K, der Comet. Okay, so this is an M. And then this is a K. Okay. BF wants to ask what your favorite Nancy Drew game of all time. Warnings at Waverly Academy. I love everything about it.
I cracked the code.
Carl's Day Planner, 8261. Okay, bat is a Fledermaus, which I always think is really funny. What's that? A flying mouse? It's not a bat, it's a flying mouse. Castle, isn't that something with like a... It might be a K. Castle, king, queen, knight, dungeon, dragon, unicorn, giant, phoenix, castle, de Burg. It's a B. B, 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 B. B, 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 B. And a knight is der Ritter. That's what I was thinking of. Okay.
Got it.
The Freiherr's daughter is step 1. Okay, so now we could get into Carl's office. Sisters and their neighborhood friend made a SpongeBob-themed clue. Fun! Neighborhood friend and you later made a Nancy Drew-themed clue because both of us like Nancy Drew. That would be so fun. I would love that. Okay. Let's get rid of Carl again. There he goes. Very efficient. Thank you, Carl. Really appreciate it. Okay. Where am I going? Carl's office. Want to play Crystal Skull, White Wolf last night. Was too tired from your day out at the flea market. Totally understandable. Really gotta put the key in there again. Okay, Carl's day planner. 8261. Somebody just keeping secret codes with everybody's personal information.
Let's see what Carl's up to. Maybe there's a clue about how to get into the locked cabinet in here.
There sure is. Ooh, just finishing Shadow Ranch. Got more Steam games to work on your computer, and I'm very excited. Yay! Which ones? Okay.
That's the 5th color-coded entry. I wonder what that means.
So we have 1, the sea hare in blue, 2, Rumpelstiltskin in orange, 3, the gold children in red, 4, Little Snow White in blue, and the donkey in green, which gives us the numbers down here, which are... You can get caught in this part when Carl comes back. Yes. I'm trying to decide how long we want to sit around and wait for that to happen. Okay. So 5, 13, 15, 11, and 9. I'm doing my job, Mr. Grumpy Pants. Playing Deadly Device, and Gray keeps catching you with his computer. Oh, gold chicken.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Okay, Anya's resume from Castle Cast. Her letter of recommendation. Special skills. She's fluent in English, French, Italian, Spanish, and Dutch. Fluent in all 5 of those? Okay, Franz. So this is Lucas's dad. 2nd cow reported missing. Loud crashes in middle of night reported from forest. Animal attack. Missing cow found in forest. Probable cause, wolf. Monster reported sighted in woods. Shed along back wall. Fortifying wall destroyed. Large creature claimed to be seen just out of corner of vision by cow herdsman. More cows reported missing. Sunny June. To get any job in a really old, cool castle with a monster legend. Keep on file. Art skills may be useful for game. Art skills. Ability to work in a team. Questionable. Ability to characterize team members' personal quirks into drawings. Strong interest in exobiology. So here we have Secret of the Scarlet Hand. Never saw this one. Deadly Device. So this is a hint to Deadly Device coming up. Danger by Design. Phantom of Venice. Never saw this one.
Nancy, I'm shocked. What are you doing?
Looking at Sunny June's resume. Cows. Do we ever find out what happened to the cows? No. It's just one of many loose ends in this game. Oh, don't make me put it in again. I just put away my notebook. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grr. 5, 13, 15, 11, 9.
Castle Cast. I should give them a call.
Okay, look at that. I don't know what's a game trigger and what's not, but anyway, as I was saying, Ransom of the Seven Ships. This is a hint to Tomb of the Lost Queen. This is a hint to Midnight in Salem. What would have been Midnight in Salem. Would have been way better. But it's pretty cool to see all of this in one place. Oh, it could have been so much better. It could have been so much better. So much, so much, so much better. Okay, let's go out to the forest. We are making good progress.
This looks just like the boulder I saw in that old picture. Let's see what that girl was hiding.
Let's see indeed.
Aha! A necklace. It's so old. This must be what the girl was hiding. I wonder why. I'd better keep this.
Nap time is definitely the best time. At the moment, you're working on White Wolf, then moving on to Paris. Wonderful. That's one of the things that's so fun about money. So fun about these games is that you get to like travel all over the world, travel all over the US. There we go. Awkward moment when you realize that Dawson's Creek addressed the Salem witch trials better than her interactive. Gosh, I wish it was so much better than it was. It's so sad. We have to go to the dungeons. We haven't done that yet. To the dungeons. Ahoy. Off to the dungeons.
This is the lowest room in the castle. I should be able to find the dungeon through here somehow.
Close that, open that. Pull the lever, Kronk. So many typos today. It's a Monday. It's a good day for typos.
This looks like it's about the legend, and there are letters in the corner.
Do I have the whole legend yet? I have quite a few pages, but maybe not all of them.
What's that? It looks like some sort of trapdoor.
What's that?
Looks like something could fit in here.
It does fit in there, but it didn't do anything.
I'm glad I wasn't standing over that. I'd better be careful around that trap door.
Oh, cool. I didn't know you could do that before. Ah! Oh! That was amazing. I've never done that before. Yes, I'll try again. I suppose we should probably close it. Oh, God. That was amazing. Okay. So now we've found the dungeon. That's the room that Carl collapsed on a bunch of unsuspecting tourists. The sound of Nancy's bones crunching. Oh gosh. That was amazing. Whee! My daughter's in Germany. Now she's going to Colorado, and then she goes home, and then she goes to Egypt, and now she's in... Yeah, she moves around a lot. Talk to people? Usually that's a safe bet. I am gonna go take a quick water bottle refill bathroom break. Have you turned it the wrong way before? No, what happens if you turn it the other way? I'd better be careful around the trap door. Cue Nancy not being careful around the trap door. Oh, that was so good. Ow. That hurt. Just like clipped my ear on something that's sitting on top of the shelf right next to me. Greetings, Kiana. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? WizardKitten wave headed your way. Cruising down Germany. Relaxed and feeling good. If a cat has 9 lives, how many lives does Nancy have? A lot. Nancy's got a lot of lives. Okay, who are we talking to? Let's talk to Anya.
Hi.
I found this necklace. What do you make of it?
This is not like the necklaces I sell. This is old. I'm not certain, but that might be the original necklace.
What does that mean?
I don't know, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around. That's what all those girls were wearing when... Well, you know.
Greetings, Mia. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you?
Bye.
Goodbye.
Just made lunch. Yay, what's for lunch? Is it broken in that shot?
What's up?
What's up with all of the signs everywhere?
Oh, yeah, those are weird, right?
Who put them up?
Carl. He's always so worried about everything. They used to be funnier, but then they made him change them.
I don't know, Mischief. It's funny. She's just basically like flipping the papers around.
What is Carl so worried about?
Who knows? He's pretty good at worrying.
You seem to know a lot about what happens in the castle.
Totally. Oh, do you want to hear a secret?
Oh.
Sure.
Oh. He's so coy about it.
Carl has a bunch of love letters in his desk. You've got to see them. They are really funny.
They're a little sad. A little sad. Anya's doing very professional things with those papers.
Bye.
See you later.
It's very important. She's alphabetizing them. All sorts of very important things. Maybe we have to call Castlecast. Let's call Castlecast. Talk to Jordan. Not suspicious at all. Ooh, spicy Italian sandwich with carrots and cheese. Yum. Enjoy.
Thank you for calling CastleCast, your one-stop staffing solution for castles, reenactments, Renaissance cuisine, and realistic sword-fighting demonstrations. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
Hi, this is Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy Drew. What solution can I provide for you today?
I'm staying at a castle that you're staffing. Can I get a little background information about the employees here?
Oh, I'm very sorry. I can't give that information out without proper clearance. Thank you for calling.
Hangs up. Lucas is spilling the tea on Carl. And he is definitely not holding back. A wizard discount for WizardKitten? I mean, they have to.
Marcus here.
Do you believe that the monster could be real?
If it is, I know a guy who will pay through the nose for movie rights.
That didn't exactly answer my question.
Didn't it?
I keep finding codes around the castle.
I don't know what to tell you about that. Could be the kid, maybe? I loved stuff like that when I was young. If he's cool, he's probably got a decoder around here somewhere.
If he's cool.
The monster got past the gates.
Really?
Really?
So that gate salesman wasn't kidding. Well, that's a game changer. So if you could do me a favor and step up your efforts and get rid of the monster on the quick, that would be great. Okay, thanks. You are the greatest.
So if you could do me a favor. The wizard discount just for WizardKitten. I love Jordan too. Jordan's amazing.
Someone put out a traditional costume, but no one will say who.
Wow. I do not care about that problem. Put it on. Have fun.
God, I wish I could say that. Wow, I do not care about that problem.
I understand you're having financial problems.
Nope. I'm very rich.
I found an email from you that says otherwise.
I'm afraid that I don't know what you're talking about.
The email says that things are tough and that the castle's going to have to make changes soon or dramatic action will have to be taken.
Not the case.
So the castle is doing well financially?
All due respect, but I am not going to discuss my financials with you, Nancy.
Nancy, what you're asking is highly illegal. Nancy would never do something highly illegal.
What did you mean about using the castle's history to bring customers in?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It was in an email you wrote.
I doubt it. Now, unless you have some big news about the monster, I suggest that you get back to work.
Are you planning on selling the castle?
No.
I found an email that says otherwise.
Whatever you think you have found doesn't concern me.
At this point, if I was Marcus, I would be like, do you have an obsession with emails? What is your problem?
So what exactly is your business?
It's simple. I take money, shuffle it around, and then bam, additional money.
That's not very specific.
You sound like my financial advisor.
He really said you are not the CFO.
I wanted to look up some background information about the employees here. Can you give me clearance with Castle Cast?
Sure thing. I'll do it right after we hang up.
What is Castle Cast?
Staffing people.
Why do you use them?
I don't have the time or interest to do the interviews here myself. They do it, and I spend their time doing anything but that.
You seem to be pretty hands-off.
Of course, I paid my dues, trust me. So now I do what I want. It's pretty sweet. Who taught you how to dive? Was it the stupidest dog on the earth? Because that is what it looks like. I tell you, Nancy, no one has manners these days.
Thanks. See you later.
Bye.
Anyone else get road rage like Marcus? I would never. Yeah, basically like an investor, I guess. You sound like my financial advisor.
Thank you for calling Castle Cast, your one-stop staffing solution for jesters, terrified astronomers, pitchforks, torches, and horse uniforms. Ask us about our wizard discount. My name is Jordan. How may I help you?
My name is WizardKitten, and so I want the wizard discount.
Hi, this is Nancy Drew. I'm following up about the castle.
Oh, yes. I spoke with your boss. Ask away.
What can you tell me about Anya Mittelmeier?
Oh, Anya. She was just the greatest. We all loved her so much. Please tell her that Jordan says hello and that getting the mail will never be the same without her.
Getting the mail?
Yeah, she delivered the mail. She did a really good job, too. And oh, we all just loved her.
So she wasn't a manager?
A manager? No. Sorry. Are we talking about the same Anya? Anya Mittelmeier?
Yes, that's the one.
No. There must be a mistake.
That's what it says on her resume.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, but it's not true. I'm really sorry.
My road rage is so bad, unfortunately. Same, Jenna. Road rage scares me a bit. I totally get that. For me, it's like, obviously I never say anything to anybody or do anything dangerous, but when I'm driving and I get really frustrated with people, I'm in my car by myself. It's my only safe place where I can like really just get angry and just say exactly what I'm thinking and nobody is there. I feel like it's very human. I bet Marcus has the weirdest interview questions. Oh yeah, he's absolutely one of those kinds of bosses.
Can you tell me anything about Franz?
Is he one of ours?
Think so. He's head of security.
Then he's one of the best. We don't take security lightly.
You're a wizard, Caitlin. I'd give anything for Hagrid to tell me I'm a wizard. His questions are on par with Tino's. Oh my gosh, they are. So tell me what you think about Paprika.
Can you tell me a little bit about your publications?
Sure. We have many to choose from.
I'm curious about the email guide.
We had some problems with email signatures getting a little long a few years back, and that's no laughing matter. So we made a little guide.
Did it go to all employees?
Sure did. I got 2 copies myself. It's one of my favorites.
Do you ever send emails on behalf of Marcus?
Oh my, no. That would be strictly against company policy. Is that in the pamphlet? If it isn't, it should be.
Cars make me nervous for that exact reason. Fair. Ooh, favorite spells. Mr. WizardKitten. Well, I started. I'm doing my rewatch of all the Harry Potter movies, and Mr. WizardKitten joined me starting on Goblet of Fire, and we just finished Order of the Phoenix last night.
Do you think she'd be the type to lie on her resume?
Not the Anya I know.
Thanks for your help. If you're a staffing place, wouldn't you notice Anya lied on her resume?
What position is she in?
Castellan.
Sorry, that's management. She must have gotten the job internally, probably from whoever is in charge at the castle.
Greetings, Comey. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Mostly drive back roads, so when people tailgate me, I just casually forget where the gas pedal is. Expecto Patronum! Ooh, favorite Harry Potter movie? Hot take, I love Chamber of Secrets. It's my favorite. I love it.
Do any of the other places you staff have monster problems?
Not that I know of, except...
Except what?
We've got one place that keeps having these large humanoid holes put into the wall, but we think that's just a group of kids.
Really? Do you have any evidence of that?
No, but these kids these days, am I right?
Kids these days.
Do you know anything about Castle Finster?
Sorry, Wait. Finster? Castle Finster?
Yes.
Is that where you're calling from now? Is that where Anya works?
Yes and yes.
Crazy. So are the stories about the monster true?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I can't believe that's where Anya ended up. Talk about lucky.
Why's she lucky?
Getting to go to exotic places and work in a castle? That's luck right there.
Well, maybe luck isn't the right word.
I've never gotten to travel, and believe you me, I would love to get on a jet and just end up halfway round the globe, but that's not how things go.
Yeah, luck isn't quite the right word. Manipulation, maybe. Yeah, I like the earlier movies better than the later ones because the later books are so much bigger that in order to make the movies like movie length, they had to cut out so much. Like Goblet of Fire is my least favorite movie out of the bunch because they cut like everything except the tasks. Chamber of Secrets movie is good. Favorite is Sorcerer's Stone, Philosopher's Stone. Fantastic, enchanting world building. I don't like the other movies. The first one is just so wonderful. It's such a great introduction to the series. Chamber's your favorite too. Like Azkaban, Deathly Hallows Part 2, and Goblet, hard to pick. They just did such a good job with the series in general. Why can't we go solve that mystery? True.
Is there anywhere in particular you'd like to travel?
Oh, yes. I'm a history buff, so there are lots of places I'd love to see. The pyramids, the Roman Forum, the Acropolis.
Sounds like a lot of fun.
It's more than fun. I think it's my duty to see the world. I mean, it's here. It seems like a waste just to stay here and never go celebrate Cinco de Mayo in Mexico or Canada Day in Canada. Maybe one day.
Wingardium Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Yes, Emma, those are the kinds of people that I get road rage against. It's like, seriously, wait 5 more seconds and the light will turn. Favorite of the books is Order of the Phoenix. Always appreciated how they address PTSD. Harry's so unsupported and failed by the adults around him. It's so true. So many of the problems in that one could have been solved if Dumbledore just talked to him. Any Canadians in chat? How do you celebrate Canada Day? I'm curious.
Can you tell me a little more about Anya?
I can't tell you too much. It would be against policy.
Please, it's important.
All right. You just seem so darn nice I couldn't say no. Truth is, she was a sweetheart. Everyone liked her.
Did she ever do anything strange or dishonest?
Nope, she didn't. I'd have given her the full recommendation of this office. But it wouldn't have been enough.
Why not?
Castellan, that's a pretty great job. A lot of people would want it. Now, I don't approve of how she got that job, but she would not have gotten it any other way, I guess.
Exactly. Goblet of Fire is kind of a mess. I realized on this last watch through that they don't go to a single class or do a single school-related activity in between the second and third task. They're at school, and they don't do any of that. Greetings, Forever Insane. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you today? But Goblet of Fire has dragons. Yes, they do. They did a fine job with the tasks for the most part, but that's like all that's in it. That's what bugs me. I like to see their lives. I like to see them develop as people. Goblet of Fire doesn't do much of that.
What other pamphlets do you have?
We have. So you want to host an office party? Don't. That one's popular. We also have Let's Be Reasonable About Office Supplies. I helped write that one. And, well, we have so many. Oh, and my new favorite is So You Decided to Pretend to Be Sick and then posted pictures of yourself having fun online while everyone else is working. It's firm, but fair.
Too many events in the book for it to translate to a movie, I'm afraid. Exactly. Exactly. Dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing. Mulan is one of my... It's probably my favorite Disney princess movie, is Mulan.
Can you tell me about your wizard discount?
Oh, I'm sorry that's been discontinued. Thank you for asking.
Harry doesn't cast magic in the first film? Like Doesn't he do Alohomora at one point?
Bye.
Thanks for calling.
Hermione does. Ron tries. Huh. You know, you might be right about that. I'm thinking it. I'm like, huh. Yeah, Hermione does Alohomora. But I thought Harry might have done it later. Did he ever do Lumos? No, he's carrying the lantern in the library. He didn't do Lumos. He's trying to do Wingardium Leviosa and Charms. He never successfully does it. Have I missed anything? It depends when you left, Dragon Slayer. We just called Castlecast. And found out that Anya lied on her resume. Should we go confront her? Oh, Anya, I know your secret.
Hello.
I called Castlecast.
The employment place? Why would you do that?
I was curious about the monster sightings. I wanted to see if they knew anything more about it.
What would they know? You shouldn't be bothering them anyway. They must be very busy.
You mean you don't want me to find out that you lied on your resume? Too late for that.
What are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. You lied on your resume. I have proof. Why would you do that?
Okay, I did, okay? What was I supposed to do? I wanted this job more than anything.
You could have been honest.
I was honest. I was honest every day. I worked hard at my job every day. No one noticed how hard I worked. No one cared. I'm sorry. I didn't think it would hurt anyone. I love this job. I love this castle. I knew that this was the place for me. I just got a little carried away.
That still doesn't make it right.
I know, Nancy. I know it doesn't, but I knew that no one would ever give me a chance if they thought I was just some poor girl who never went to a fancy school.
I don't know.
You know, there are people who are born surrounded by opportunity, and they squander it. I think that is worse than what I did. I wanted this job more than anything. It was the only way I could build a secure future for myself. Please, I'm begging you, please don't tell.
If I don't, you need to. I'll be checking.
Oh, thank you, Nancy. I will. As soon as I can, I promise.
Sure you do.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
Yeah, she probably lied about other things too. She probably doesn't speak all the languages. What really gets me is where she says, I worked so hard at my job every day and nobody noticed. Mm-hmm. You're the only one who worked hard at her job, huh, Anya? You're the only one. And nobody noticed.
Hello.
See you later.
Bye, Nancy.
The idea of, like, experience and qualifications.
Monster breached castle security. Monster currently in castle. This is not a drill. This message will not repeat.
Makes a lot of sense. And it bars a lot of good people from getting jobs that they would be really good for. However...
It's the monster again.
Isn't it Marcus's job to verify Anya's resume? I'm guessing that would be something that he delegated to Carl. Because Carl would do hiring for the castle. If you work hard, people will notice. Exactly. And you might not, like, jump 5 levels up the ladder, but that doesn't mean that life isn't fair. I mean, life isn't fair, but I don't know. She's taking out all of her anger on other people and blaming other people for her situation in life. Without recognizing what she can do.
He didn't go out that way.
He didn't go out that way, are you sure? Oh.
Those footprints have a really odd shape. They seem to be heading back to the hall.
This message will self-destruct. Can Nancy ignore the monster sightings and just go somewhere else? Probably.
I should follow where those prints lead.
Security is not doing a great job. We never see Franz. Like, where is he? Oh, get it.
Whoa.
It's you! What are you doing?
Nothing? Okay, you got me. But this is the first time I've done this, I swear.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. This isn't my first... What's that?
What's what? Ah!
Shh! What is that?
See, it wasn't me. Also, you have to admit, my costume looked pretty. Oh, dang, it just looked at us.
Lucas, quiet! I need to see which way he's going.
I'm out of here.
Is he on a balcony? Is the monster walking on a balcony? Because we're on, like, the 2nd floor. Maybe even the 3rd floor.
Hello again, Nancy.
I just found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
Das Monster.
What? Really? Oh, that kid is in for it now. How does costume look? See, I knew all this was nonsense. You know, I've got to give him credit. He had us all pretty worried. Oh, he is in so much trouble. I ask you, what is the appropriate punishment for something like this?
Wait, when I caught Lucas, the two of us saw the monster.
What do you mean? Are you sure?
Positive.
So this creature is wandering around now? And of course Carl is doing nothing about it, as per usual. How many times did he tell me he was sending out patrols? I've got it all under control. There is nothing to worry about. Blah! So incompetent!
One of those properties where it's split level, and so he'd be on the ground. Chaos Nancy jumps through the window. Yes, get him.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Get him, Chaos Nancy.
Thank you for not getting me in trouble. For that, I'm gonna help you track down that monster.
No, you don't need to do that.
I'm on it.
I'm on it. No, you don't need to do that. Carl's so excited to hear this news.
Hi, Nancy.
I'd like to help you with your character again.
Excellent. Now your creation needs a name. Should it be the Great Bear or Ursa Major?
Have a great rest of your day, Blueberry. Anya needs to chill. Okay, Ursa Major or the Great Bear? First one I see. Yes, Lucas and Lily from Tomb of the Lost Queen do have the same.
Ursa Major.
Thanks.
Who are all those letters to?
What?
Sorry, I just sort of saw them.
No one.
Why write so many if you're not going to send them?
That is none of your business.
It isn't, Nancy. I just sort of saw them in your drawer that was locked.
I have big news.
What?
I just caught Lucas dressed up as a monster.
I knew it. I knew it was him this whole time, and here I've been worried that some monster was coming back. Can you believe that? How silly had I been, a monster! As if such a thing could actually happen these days. I'm such a fool. Well, I guess it's time to have a party anyway, but instead of being about the monster showing up, it will be about sending that scoundrel to the strictest military school on the planet. By the time they're done with him, you know, I think I'm getting ahead of myself here. Is there anything worse than military school? I should ask the internet.
No, wait.
There must be. Could I send him to the circus? Is that still done? Ooh, I could send him on a walkabout. I doubt his father would like that.
Wait, you need to let me finish. Yes, Lucas was dressed up as a monster, but after I caught him, I saw the actual monster.
You mean you saw Lucas as the monster? No, wait, I'm confused. What did you...
I saw the monster, or something. I don't know exactly what I saw, but it wasn't Lucas.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, that is disappointing. No. I'm sure it was just your imagination. You've caught the real culprit. I'll call Marcus and let him know that you've got everything under control. Nice job, Nancy.
I'm positive I saw something. If I leave now, you'll still have the same problem on your hands.
I'm not sure I believe it. I had my suspicions that it was Lucas.
It's true. I'll prove it to you.
You can try, but as far as I'm concerned, you've caught our monster. You should be proud. I've spent many years trying to catch that little monster in the act, and he's always just way too fast for me.
I'd like to play a round of Raid.
Great! No, I don't. Just kidding. Bye. No, sorry. Bye. Nope. Reflect before you snack. Act! This shall bring you honor and glory. Mulan is so good.
Nancy?
I found a strange necklace out in the forest. It's like the necklaces in the gift shop, but much older, I think.
Yes. Much older. You must get rid of this.
Why?
Because it's dangerous. That's why.
Do you do a lot of traveling?
Yes.
What's your favorite thing about traveling?
These days, less and less. Since I've been a little girl, the world has decided to spend each day forgetting what makes it special.
What does that mean?
A long time ago, when you would travel from town to town, each place would be different. You'd never know what you were going to find over the next hill. But now, it's all the same. Now you just wonder, will the fast food place be on the left side or the right side of the street? I feel bad for your generation. There's less to explore.
I still think there's a lot to see.
There is. But there is also less. What you think of as wild now is nothing. Too many people want to tame this world, and too many people think that they have.
What do you mean?
The world is a dangerous place. It will always be. Your grandparents and parents spent their lives rounding the sharp corners off of the world to make it safer. But all that they've done is make the world uniform and boring. It is still just as cruel and deadly.
You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. You are one lucky bug. Oh, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Such a good song. You limp noodle.
I agree.
Yep, and we'll leave it at that.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye. Renata is so over us. Okay, so now we need to go get proof that Lucas is not the monster.
looks like Renata knew exactly where the monster was going to strike. I need to check those sites out.
Girl abducted. So that's what we need. Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods yet? Are we out of the woods? Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? Are we in the clear yet? In the clear yet? Good. Aha.
This was the site on the map. I should wait and see if the monster appears.
You owe me big. Sorry, Renata, we're saying Mulan quotes. Yeah, we're busy. Got him. That was a good one. Another one. Very conveniently walking back and forth for us.
Another coded message. I need to figure out what it says.
I love Renata too. She's kind of an underrated character. Okay, spooky monster. I will leave him to his spooky business. Oh, I think my bunny slippers just ran for cover. He's stuffing her face with porridge. So good. Definitely one of the best Disney sidekicks. What you doing, Anya?
I wonder what she wants in the forest.
What you doing? Probably something totally not suspicious, right? Okay, mouse is mouse. Dragon is... What was dragon? Der Draka. And unicorn is Einkorn. With an E. Yes. Oh my gosh, the grandma character is my favorite. Sign me up for the next war. Would you like to stay for dinner? Would you like to stay forever? I mean, grandma's not wrong. Legend. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, clearly I did that wrong. Legend ending. Must have missed a letter.
Find a young woman to cast as the victim. This is about me, isn't it?
You don't meet a girl like that every dynasty. Legend ending. Find young woman to cast as the victim. Dun dun dun! You fight good. Good flirting. Well done. Good work. Okay, let's go show Carl the picture. Just this dress. The dynamic between all of the soldiers. I'm Yao, king of the rock. And there's nothing you ladies can do about it. Mushu and Grandma and Mulan, so hilarious. Love Cricky too. Cricky's so cute. Mulan was one of my favorite movies. I love Mulan. If it came right down to it and I had to pick, Mulan would be my favorite Disney princess movie.
Hi, Nancy.
I have proof that Lucas wasn't the monster. Take a look at the picture I took with my phone. Do you believe me now?
This is not good at all. If that's the monster and he's real, then I'm afraid it's you he's coming after. If you can't solve this case soon, you need to leave here.
Why would Anya be going out into the woods?
What do you mean?
I saw her go into the forest. It looked like she really didn't want anyone following her.
She should not be doing that. She knows not to be doing that now.
I'm sure she had a reason.
It does not matter. I will have to talk with her.
Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow.
What's the story with the Die Ungeheuerlichkeit Nacht Festival?
Oh, it's simply the best night of the year. Well, normally it is. This year, I don't know.
What does the festival celebrate?
Every year, the whole castle gets together to celebrate another year without a monster sighting.
I don't understand. Why are you having a celebration this year?
There are strange things going on, but we're not sure that it's the monster. Also, we already paid for the custom-made cake.
Well, if you've already got the cake.
Truth is, it's best to give everybody something positive to focus on. These are frightening times.
I did see the live-action Mulan, and it did not do the original justice. I was very disappointed. Well, we can't all be acupuncturists. The ancestors arguing is so fun.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Gosh, the conversations in it are just so good, and I feel like the comedic timing in Mulan, so on point. Okay. We talked to Carl. We need talk to... Let's go down the well and see if the scarf is down there. I feel like the scarf is probably down there at this point. We can get it for Renata. I forgot that this game is on the longer side. Oh, not that. Nope. Yeah, live action Mulan didn't even have Mushu. So automatically not nearly as good. Welcome back, Sarah. I am the Great Stone Dragon. Great Stone Dragon. Yeah, I literally slept in and didn't miss much. Yeah, this is... I forgot that this one is, like, long. I didn't think it was this long. I thought it was comparable. But this is shaping up to be a 6-hour one. So if you're looking for one that's long, but isn't long because of, if you're wanting a long gameplay game, but it's not long because of a bunch of ridiculously difficult puzzles, check out Captive Curse. This is how you do a long game.
This must be the scarf Renata mentioned.
So surprised saw the live action Mulan didn't have Mushu, but they gave her magic. Like, what? Yeah, like, what? That's part of what makes Mulan one of the, like, the best and most iconic Disney princesses, is that she's just a normal person who is just extremely courageous.
The lid's stuck. Need to find something that'll pry it off. That looks exactly like what the monster was wearing.
Mushrooms. I still want them. You know, just casually crawling out of a tree in the middle of the forest. It's all good. It's fine. I'm not concerned. I'm also super turned around. Okay, so if I go this way, this way, this way, this way. Let me get out of here again. Help! I'm gonna find a different way out of these tunnels. not so good at mazes. Here we go. This is the one we need. A girl worth fighting for. It does such a good job of subverting so much, too. Okay, so we can get her out of the scarf, but then... Live action remakes are weird, yeah.
Nancy, do you mind if I ask you a question? This has been bothering me. Why are you here?
What do you mean?
Marcus explained why you were coming here, but it doesn't make sense why he'd send you to solve this problem. You're just a kid. It's not right that he should send you.
I'm not a kid, and I'm good at getting to the bottom of tough mysteries.
I've heard, but something about this seems wrong. Marcus or whoever recommended you be sent here, maybe they had not the best of intentions.
I don't know if that's true, but I do know that I'm going to figure out what's really going on here.
Is that what you think? I hope it is true.
He does actually care about us. Greetings, Dragon Girl. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Can't believe I was able to catch some of this. Was gone most of the day. Could only just pop on now. We were just talking about how, like, surprisingly long this game is.
Is my card ready?
Here you are.
Ah, look at our card. It's so cool. It's funny because all of the options that chat decided are usually the options that I decide too. It's so pretty. Proving that appearances aren't everything, this outward monster hides her true self under a covering of filthy fur. With a canny mind and a handful of gold, the supposed beast easily fools those who think she is nothing more than the witless animal she appears to be.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later, Nancy.
The ageism here, yes. Carl, I ask myself that question every day. Why are you here? Yes, I have seen Mulan too. It's not bad. As far as sequels go, it could be worse.
What do you want?
I found this scarf. Does it mean anything to you?
I thought this was gone forever. Where did you find it?
In the passages.
You have no idea how much this means to me. Thank you, Nancy.
That story you told me about the girls. That was you, wasn't it? You chased your sister into the woods, but couldn't save her.
You're half right.
How so?
I was the little girl. It was my older sister who chased me into the woods. My sister died trying to protect me.
I'm sorry, but you do know that it wasn't your fault.
That is not what matters, I guess.
Is that why you're here?
Yes. I promised myself that it would never happen again. I came here every time there was talk of the monster. Back then I was ready to fight. Now, look at me so. I know there is not much I can do, but still I have to come.
That's why you're always here when there are rumors of the monster returning. Do you really think it was a monster that, you know?
I don't know. I don't know which is easier to live with.
I know you would have done the same for her. It's not up to you to keep everyone safe.
Maybe you're right. But wouldn't it be nice to be able to?
Yes, it would.
Nancy?
Yes?
Thank you for this. I don't know what help I can offer, Nancy, but whatever you need, I will help you.
That Nancy is always louder than anything else Renata says.
Bye.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Yeah, I think the idea, they leave this, like, they leave the whole game very open-ended. We never really figure out, like, how there's this monster legend for years and years and years. Never get a solid answer on that. So it's like the theories are, okay, well, it could be things like wolves, or it could be just, like, human monsters, aka just regular people doing very bad things. So I think that's where they're supposed to leave it, because obviously one monster can't be doing it all of these years, but bad people take advantage of the monster legend and people just attribute it to the monster because that's easier than believing that people could do something horrible. So yeah, I think that's the idea. Yes, dark implications for sure. Greetings, by the way, Alive. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Hello.
Can you tell me a little more about the festival?
It's the best. It's a shame that you're here this year. Normally it's so much bigger. It's this big get-together with lots of dancing and great food and great stories. Oh, and there is this fantastic cake. It's just amazing.
And they already paid for it, so they have to have it.
What is the festival a celebration of?
Well, the story goes that when the monster took his first victim, the whole castle got together and built a huge bonfire and took an oath to find and destroy the monster. They met each year to renew their pledge, and they'd burn a monster made of sticks in effigy. But as the years went by, it just became an excuse to get the whole castle together for a fun night. Well, that's the story most years.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Bye, Nancy.
Really dark, but vague. Yep, exactly.
Hello.
Your monster costume was actually pretty good.
It was? Thanks, Nancy. I spent a forever on it.
As a rule, I don't condone dressing up as a monster and scaring people, but it looked good nonetheless.
All I did was think of what would scare me if I saw it when I was alone at night. And then I tried to make it.
What a weird town. I want to be like other girls. Yeah, Nancy dressing up as the other girls on purpose.
What made you dress up as the monster?
I don't know. It just made a lot of sense, and then I did it. Truth is, I'm sort of a monster expert.
A monster expert?
Yes. I have seen all of the monster movies, and I know all of the monster rules. Silver bullets, stakes, water, sunlight. You need to fight a monster. I'm your guy.
Any clue what I could use against the castle's real monster?
Oh, I guess I didn't think about that. He's probably invincible. I think I'm probably fine since I'm small, and he's probably pretty hungry.
You know what I was just thinking? So I put in one of my more recent videos, when I was ranking the culprits on their evilness, I put the culprit for this game in the evil category because of their motive particularly. I'm also now thinking, since we're getting close to the end, what the culprit does to Lucas, especially because they know Lucas, like they have that personal connection to him. Like, think about how scary that would be for a child. So yes, solidifying placement in the evil category.
Got any more advice on catching a monster?
Yeah, but it's a secret. The best way to catch a monster is to think like a monster. Do you know how to do that?
Sure.
You do? You're supposed to say no. It's kind of creepy that you said yes. But that works. I guess you know what you need to do then.
It's kind of creepy that you said yes. I don't know, Lucas. If I'm waiting for dinner but there's a cookie sitting on the counter, I'm gonna eat that cookie. I really want to color now. Do it. Coloring's so fun. The ongoing under the table animation. Me too. I always thought that was weird as well, that they target Lucas. Yes!
Isn't it a bit late for you to be up?
Shh. I've got a good thing going. Don't ruin it for me.
Don't ruin it for me.
Thanks. See you later.
See you later.
Okay. I'm feeling like maybe I'm missing something. We've been doing pretty well. I think we've like fully covered our bases.
Have to translate that.
Translated all the codes we had. Translated that. We followed up on the burr. We got this in the well. We have a bunch of pages. We got into the security booth. We haven't done the thing where we need to see what's on the portrait, like the original portrait. And I'm wondering if that's a page that we're missing. So we only have a few pages. We have 4, and I think we definitely need more. So where would the page be? Yeah, we found the barrel in the dungeons. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Lucas is my spirit animal. Oh, I wish so too, Catherine. And a Latina Disney princess. With her own movie. Because, yeah, we haven't had it where we need to lift the sticker off of this yet. Look at this. Isn't there a map in the secret passageway? We got this map. Went to the dungeons. I think that's the only map that we have. Oh yeah, to join the Discord, any of my most recent videos in the description, there's a link to join the Discord. Oh, that's so interesting, Peyton. That's fascinating, actually. Okay, so at the boards, if I turn left, we have everything over here, which we already looked at. If we turn right at the boards, then we go to this skull thing. If we turn left at the skull, we have this little situation that leads us to the keys, which we already got the egg for. Okay, there's stairs. We got the scarf from there. Dead end. Ah!
A map of the passages. This should come in handy.
Okay, found that. Found those stairs. Okay, so if we turn right at the skull and we turn left, then there's the stairs. And if we turn right, we have this. Maybe that's what I was missing. Maybe it was the map. It makes her dialogue even more meaningful. It does. Okay, and then we have... Yep, we found the barrel. Found that. And looked in it. We already did that. And then that's the way out. Yep, so we went all the way around here. Alright. Maybe we'll be able to trigger the last event that we need now? I don't want to go that way. I want to go up the stairs to get out of here. And a shield. Oh, what's this? Interesting angles. Aha, there we go. Translate all 3 of the coded messages. Yes, we did that. Kill the beast.
Hello again, Nancy.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
Nancy, I think I can hear the monster outside.
Here we go.
I'm sure it's just your imagination.
No, something bad is going to happen now. I just know.
I'm sure everything is fine.
No, it isn't. Promise me you'll stay close, okay?
I promise.
Thanks, Nancy.
Thanks, see you later.
See you later.
Yes, we have a copy of the undamaged painting.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
So we need that dialogue.
Didn't we just finish talking?
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
Light your torch, mount your horse, screw your courage to the sticking place. We're counting on Gaston to lead the way. So good. Okay. That's a good sign.
Nancy,
I'll let you go. Bye.
bye.
He cares. Because shortly after he says that, Lucas gets kidnapped.
Hi, Nancy.
Thanks, see you later.
Bye, Nancy.
This game is so self-aware, I love it. No one has been like Gaston, a kingpin like Gaston. No one's got a swell cleft in his chin like Gaston. Talk to Marcus about everything to do with Anya. We've talked to Marcus a fair amount. Oh, maybe we haven't told Marcus that Anya lied on her resume. I don't need you. What are you doing here? I need this room. I use antlers in all of my decorating.
Hello.
I found Lucas dressed up as the monster.
The kid.
Yeah, but then I saw the real monster.
So, the situation is still pretty much the same. There's still a monster on the loose?
Well, maybe.
Okay, good talk. Come on, what do you think you're even doing?
I'm doing my best.
Not you, the idiot with the... Yeah, you, buddy. Where do you learn how to drive? The 1800s?
Are you driving right now?
Yes, I'm driving. And this guy, still you, buddy. It's going so slow and swerving. I am memorizing your license plate. Sorry, this guy. I know you see me. I know you know why I'm yelling.
Should I let you go?
If you want. I got one of these hand-free phones, so it doesn't bother me. This weather is not great.
Did you know that Anya lied on her resume?
I didn't. That's embarrassing for her. But, look, in this world, you've got to make your own luck. Anya's got a lot of heart, a lot of moxie. That's more important than a good resume. Still, I wouldn't expect her to do something like that.
Yeah, Marcus is one of my favorite phone characters as well.
What made you get into the castle business?
It might seem like a strange thing to do, but trust me, when you can afford to buy a castle, owning a castle suddenly makes so much sense.
Don't cough. Yeah, Marcus better be careful.
Have you ever had something like this monster happen to you before?
Not surprisingly, no.
Do you spend much time at the castle?
No, I thought I was going to live there.
Why didn't you?
Castles are sort of awful. They're dank. They have dungeons. They're creepy.
So you try to bring in tourists? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, I disagree. A good vacation ends with you looking at your house and promising it that you'll never leave it again.
I'll let you go. Bye.
See you later.
I mean, it makes a lot of sense from a tourism standpoint. It's just an interesting situation. Is Lucas kidnapped now?
Nancy, what is going on?
Bye.
See you later, Nancy.
Somebody kidnapped the kid. Come on. Come on. What's taking so long?
Oh, hello, Nancy.
I'll let you go. Bye.
Goodbye.
Do I, like, have to call Ned and Frank and have a whole conversation with them, too? I feel like that's the only thing I haven't done.
That must be the Freiherr's daughter from the legend. I need to find an undamaged version of this painting.
I have an undamaged version of the painting.
I wonder if this could be the undamaged version of the painting of the Freiherr's daughter. I should take a closer look at this postcard. I wonder if there's anything behind that sticker.
I don't want him to be kidnapped, but...
It looks like there were letters in the corner of the original painting.
Okay, now do we have all the letters? Now can he be kidnapped? Do we have all the pages?
Hiya, Nancy.
I found the castle's dungeon.
Wait, a real dungeon?
Yeah.
Dungeons are crazy if you think about it. I'm so glad they are not that common over here.
Agreed.
You know, it just occurred to me that someone had to invent the first dungeon.
Invent?
Well, they didn't always exist, so one day someone had to say, you know, the living room is nice and the kitchen's great, very convenient, don't get me wrong, but you know what would really spruce up the place? Our own private jail.
When you put it that way, it does sound really strange.
No joke. I'd steer clear of that place if I were you, at least as much as you can.
Checking the walkthrough. Get kidnapped already, child. I love that we're frustrated that a child hasn't been kidnapped yet. Is he chilling with Maya? Yeah, they're eating pizza together.
I found out that Anya lied on her resume.
That's pretty bad. Are you going to do anything about it?
When I talked to her, she seemed pretty sorry about the whole thing.
Well, that still doesn't make it right.
I know, but I think Anya needs to take responsibility for fixing this herself.
I agree.
Maybe we need to have this conversation.
I think that I've been cast as the next victim.
What do you mean?
The dress, the necklace, all of the weird warnings I've been getting.
Nancy, you need to get out of there fast.
I can't just walk away from a case. I'm not sure I even could if I wanted to.
I wish I wasn't so far away. Do not put yourself in danger. You've got to play it safe.
I will, I promise.
I do have 4 legend pages and the portrait. I do have all that.
I found an article in the Castle Crier about Carl wanting to keep tourists away from the castle.
Now that doesn't make a lot of sense in my opinion. It seems like he'd want the castle to be packed.
I know, right?
That sounds a little suspicious to me. I'd try to snoop around, see what's really going on with him.
I'm on it. I asked Carl about the accident in the dungeon.
And?
And it was just that. He was giving a tour and part of the dungeon collapsed. Everyone was okay in the end, but it really seems to have upset him.
Maybe that's why he's not so keen on having tourists.
That's it exactly. He seems to think that he's cursed, and everything that happens only reinforces that idea.
And if you believe you're cursed, you might as well be cursed.
It's like the story of the monster.
How so?
The people here believe that there's a monster, so they only pay attention to evidence that
backs up what they already believe, right? So they're an easy group to trick, if you wanted to. But who would want to?
I don't know. I'm working on it. Any great ideas?
Not yet, but I'll be on standby if you need me.
Yes, Lego Island. Such a good game.
I keep finding these references to the monster's past victims.
What have you found out? Is there a pattern?
I can't figure it out yet. The story seems to be that when the monster comes to the castle, he's always on the lookout for someone who reminds him of his previous victims.
That's really creepy.
How did a story like this get started anyway?
I read in one of my classes that people love to find patterns in random things.
I've heard of that.
I think that may be going on here. A few accidents happened and everything snowballs. Pretty soon it looks like a pattern. And if there's a pattern, there must be...
a monster.
Right. It looks like someone is using the story to their own benefit, if you ask me.
We saw Anya go into the woods. I don't know about the spooky garlic. We did speak to Castlecast about their email system.
I can't figure out why the monster would target certain people.
Is there something that the victims have in common? There must be something.
I'll look. Any more ideas about the story behind the monster?
It's pretty theatrical if you think about it.
How so?
Costumes, props, it's almost like someone is trying to put on some sort of creepy show.
You know, you're right. Interesting.
Unless there really is a monster, which is unlikely, right?
The spooky garlic is a joke. Oh, okay. Good.
Were you much of a prankster when you were a kid?
Oh, of course. Pranking people was so much fun, although it wasn't as easy as you'd expect.
Why not?
Well, you've got this elaborate setup, and you want it to be this big show-stopping thing, and everything has to be just perfect or everything's a wash, so lots of times you've got everything all set up, but your victim just won't go in the right room or something like that. It's pretty frustrating.
Ned, that's it.
What's what?
That's what this is like. The dress, the necklace, the stories I keep finding, these are all pieces of a big setup. And once everything is perfect...
What?
Then the monster strikes. And wait, what did you say about show-stopping? What did you mean by that?
Well, you've got to have an audience, or it's not fun.
Marcus and the investors.
What?
I've got to get to the bottom of this before Marcus gets here.
What? Why?
Think about it. If you wanted an audience, who better than the owner and the investors he's trying to impress?
Good point. How much time do you have?
I'm not sure. Not long. Carl has a bunch of unsent love letters in his office.
Interesting. How do they seem?
They seem like love letters.
I mean, do they sound excited or manic or worried?
I guess if anything, they seem a little sad. It's almost like he's given up on things working out, but can't bear to get rid of the letters.
I wonder why that is. Maybe the relationship didn't work out because he's stuck at the castle.
Could be.
Yep, we use the necklace to open the passage.
So how's Joe?
The same old Joe. It's hard to be in a bad mood around Joe. Have you noticed that?
Yes, it's like he won't stand for it.
I know. He'll just wear you down until you agree to have a good time. He and Frank are really good friends to have.
I agree. So, how's your search for a mystery?
Not great. So far, I've solved the case of the missing keys, and that's about it. They were in my pocket.
Well, I wouldn't be worried. There are mysteries everywhere. If you keep looking, you'll find one. So how's the search for adventure coming?
I've found the perfect thing.
What's that?
It's a bit of a surprise, but we'll need a team.
Maybe Bess and George?
Perfect. I can't tell you too much more, but we'll need the perfect team name.
I'll work on it.
Great. This is going to be so much fun.
Bye.
Bye, Nancy.
This whole conversation feels so important to the game. I don't know why, but it feels eye-opening. It does, which is, yep. That's what we needed to do.
Come to my office quickly. Something terrible has happened.
That's what we needed. We had to call Ned. Ned was Ned was crucial to a mystery, you guys. Oh my gosh. We figured it out.
Nancy, something terrible has happened. It's Lucas. He's missing.
Could it just be another one of Lucas's pranks?
I wish it was. It's not his style. He wants to be there to see what's happening. Anyway, he's just not capable of something like this. You've got to make sure he's okay, Nancy.
I thought you didn't like him.
This is not about liking, Nancy. Everyone in this castle is family.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Cheery Auf Wiedersehen. All right. That's what we needed.
It's Lucas! He's gone!
I'm sure it's nothing. He's probably off trying to play some trick on Carl.
No, I've searched everywhere. He would never just leave like that. He knows how dangerous it is to go outside the castle walls at night, especially now. You've got to help me find him, Nancy.
The longer one. That's why I started early.
It looks like Lucas was dragged off. I'd better find him before something bad happens.
It's getting close, but it's not the longest. Midnight in Salem is the longest. No, Midnight in Salem does actually take the longest.
So it's like one of the worst games, and it takes the longest to actually finish.
Yeah. It is. Yay, Ned! Go, Ned! Enjoy. I should give you time back with that. We're at the end. Yeah, I'm gonna walk.
Is someone out there?
Mr. WizardKitten is like, you're still going? How long is this game?
Lucas? Is everything okay?
Hurry, help me! Lock me up in here!
I'll get you out. Hang tight. Looks like I need to slide the bar across to unlock the door. I'll have to avoid those pegs while it's moving.
Okay, so... What actually... You know, we can kind of plan this before. Okay, so if that's like that... What does this change? Most of the top ones... This changes most of the middle ones. This changes quite a few. Oh boy, I don't know about this one though.
I can't let the bar hit any of the buttons.
I don't want to speed it up. I can't even do it on the current pace. Snack time, snack time. Is everything okay? Says Nancy to the boy locked in a dungeon. Dang it. I got too excited. Too excited that I finally figured it out. Lucas needs a long time out. So far, so good. So far, so good. Epic mix. Okay. It's good to know. No, 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 no! I had it! I had it.
I better hurry.
I had it and then I panicked. Who does Queen Mel like better, you or Mr. WizardKitten? She likes us both for different reasons. Mr. WizardKitten is like the fun parent, and I'm her emotional support parent. So if she wants cuddles, if she wants love, if she's nervous, she comes to me. But if she wants playtime, or she just wants to have a good time, she goes to Mr. WizardKitten. I almost had it! No! You have to time it just right. And so much of it, I feel like, is just like button mashing luck. Greetings, Olive. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? No, 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 no. Okay, oh gosh. I'm gonna be so stressed. Well, yeah, I'm sure there is a quick pattern to solve it. I'm sure there's like an actual legitimate solution.
Faster, Nancy. Oops, can't do that.
Oh, no. I'm so frustrated with this puzzle. Curses! The anticipation. Yeah, Nancy told herself to be faster.
I need to finish and fast.
Curses, this puzzle is holding us captive. Well, there you go. We got the second chance. You're welcome. I totally was doing that on purpose just so you guys could see the second chance for the Chaos Nancy stream. So you're welcome. Are you kidding me? What is this solution? And we thank you for it. Good, good. We're on Senior Detective. The chaotic coin flip gave us Senior, and it hasn't been very friendly. Oh no. Shoot. I don't know what to expect, but a 2x4 smacking Nancy in the face was not it. There's a second chance for this puzzle? Sure is. You gotta be really bad
Thanks,
at it
Nancy.
like me, though.
I'm out of here.
Hurry!
Follow him, Nancy. She gets smacked again, doesn't she?
Nancy, are you okay?
I'm fine, Lucas. I need you to go and get help. Get anybody, okay?
Okay, I'll be right back.
Help!
What's going on? Hello? Is anyone out there? I need more light. I can't see anything.
Culprit just drops us down a hole.
These images must hide some sort of clue. That one's of the necklace. I wonder if the legend pages I've been finding would help.
Okay, so 25 is the trap door. 17 is the well. 19 is the shield. 11 is the stone. And this is the portrait. So stone was first, then well, then shield. Yeah, boulder. Stone, well, shield, trapdoor. Am I missing a page? The well is 17. The shield is 19. The boulder is 11. Trapdoor is 25. Do we have to do the locket first? Locket.
did it!
Okay.
Oh, what's this?
Farewell, Dragon Girl. Nancy knocked out by the culprit again.
The legend pages have letters like this on them. I wonder if the order they were in before spells something. That must be the word I need to spell on the wall. It looks like I can start anywhere.
Okay, so if I remember correctly...
Whoa! It looks like the pieces slide to the next spot when they're put in.
Oops. You have to start on a certain one, I think. If we do like that, then... N-E-M... M-O-K... T... Wait. M-O-K. So this needs to be the K. Star, E-N-T-K. Oh, there's 2 stars. Star, E-N-T-K. Yes. Okay. K. Star, E. And then this is an N. And then this is it gonna work? I think it might. Another M. And then star E-N-T. So this is T. Star E. Oh, crud. Star E-N. No, star E-N. Star. Star. And then this is an E. And then this is the O. And this is the N. Okay. Off to work. Have a good day at work, Aspie. Yes, this is the final puzzle. Literally spelling out the word escape. Oh, is that what we're doing? In German? Love that. Okay, so we have to find the bag at the bottom of the stairs. Not these stairs, the other stairs.
That bag wasn't there before.
Not me feeling sick right now. Oh no! Where are we? Right at the very end in the
These look like spare costume pieces. All of these supplies must belong to the castle's monster.
Entkommen equals escape. Oh my gosh, I love this. Hufflepuff fallen from grace awaits above us. Captive purse. So basically
This
the story...
email has tomorrow's date. It's a forgery. Looks like whoever this monster is trying to frame Marcus.
Who could that be? Escape.
Stop! I know it's you!
Who does Chaos Nancy accuse? Okay, we know it's Anya. But Chaos Nancy is like, oh, I know it. Ah! Probably Lucas, right? Because we know it's not Lucas. Yeah, Chaos Nancy accuses Lucas. Okay. You're back again, Lucas, I see. Wearing your costume that looks totally different than before.
I know it's you, Lucas.
Oh my gosh, scary. I don't get how getting it wrong is the death sentence, but getting it right isn't a death sentence somehow.
Stop! I know it's you, Anya.
Looks like I don't need this now. If you had any idea how hot it was in that thing. Well, enough with the niceties.
Why are you doing this? This castle was never yours.
It should have been. It would never have been Marcus's if it weren't for me. He can't have it without me.
I don't understand.
Neither did I. I pushed him every day to go out there to make a mark on the world. I made him. And one day he makes his first big deal, and the very next day he leaves me for some stupid young blonde who really gets him. Then he was gone.
This isn't exactly gonna bring him back.
I don't want him back. I want him ruined.
By scaring away his customers?
No. What if he told me to orchestrate the creature sightings as a publicity stunt?
Did he?
No. But maybe I've got some emails and letters that say otherwise. And what if this publicity stunt led to a deadly accident? He'd be done. Over. Worse off than the day we met.
You won't get away with this.
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Flashlight. Easter egg. A key. A pick thing. Oh! That surprised me. Who really gets him?
Yes, I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this? You're the girl in the dress. And I'm the monster.
Oops. Oh! Dang it! Stop that. Stop hitting me.
Yes,
Rude.
I will. Do you still not see who you are in all this?
Yeah.
You're the girl in the dress.
And I'm the...
And... Let me out! No! Nancy! It was all a misunderstanding. I'm sorry. Don't leave me here!
That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm the girl in the dress, and you're the monster, remember?
You don't want to make an enemy of me. One day, I will find you.
Well, there's a waiting list. I hope you're patient. Goodbye, Anya.
Auf Wiedersehen, Nancy. You do know what that means, don't you? It means until we meet again.
Yes, I know. Dear Hannah, the police soon arrived, and Anya traded one cell for another. She swore her revenge, which may be something I need to keep an eye out for. In 20 to 30 years, Marcus was shocked by Anya's lingering anger. Despite their past, he really felt he could trust her. Now that the castle's dark history has gotten a little too personal, he's decided to put Castle Finster up for sale. He thanked me for my help and promised me a special surprise in the future. When Carl discovered that Castle Finster's monster was at long last a hoax, he decided maybe he wasn't really cursed after all. Having his board game approved seemed to reinforce that idea, and he decided to use earnings from selling his game to leave his job at the castle. I have a feeling he may be planning a trip to Canada to meet a certain special someone. Renata went off on her travels the very next day. She seems to have no intention of ever returning to Castle Finster, and I think she's happy about that. She thanked me for all of the snacks and told me to always keep an eye out for her on the road. I hope to meet her again. Maybe I'll even hear the story of our time together in Castle Finster. Lucas and his family moved away from the castle. At first, he seemed sad to leave the castle behind, but after the package I just got, it looks like he's already back to his old self. He promises he won't be dressing up as a monster anytime soon. Knowing Lucas, that probably means he's got something better planned. We'll just have to wait and see. Now that almost everyone has moved on, the castle is no longer the nightmarish place it once was. The new owners don't fixate on the castle's deadly myths, but instead embrace the entirety of the castle's rich history, the bad and the good. Although Castle Finster has seen its share of tragedy, it has also enjoyed many years of peace and happiness. Now the castle's residents no longer hide behind locked doors in fear of a mythical monster. From what I hear, der Ungeheuerlichkeit Nachtfestival has been cancelled. and replaced with a Finster Festival, a celebration of all the wonderful and unique things that have happened within the walls of the castle. That sounds like more fun, and it's easier to say. Last I heard, my luggage was in Moldova. Hopefully it will find its way back to River Heights before too long. As for me, I'm finally coming home. I can't wait to get back. Love, Nancy.
It is sweet that he wrote her a letter, which is not a shop in the courtyard. Yeah, I was going to say the other ones are actually things. Oh, we did not get a lot. Considering how long we were playing this game. Subterranean Dweller, Historic Preservationist, and Easter Egg. Thank you, Deanna. Have a great rest of your day. Personally think this is better than Hawaii. Yeah, I would rather live here, too.
I'm returning home to River Heights to compete in the annual Clues Challenge with Bess, George, and Ned. But when the competition spirals out of control and River Heights' beloved Old Town Hall is burned to the ground, I find myself the prime suspect in a high-profile arson case. It's up to me to clear my name before I'm forever known as River Heights' public enemy #1. Join me on my next adventure, Alibi in Ashes.
I wish somebody sold Nancy stationery. It is really pretty. Greetings, Constantine. Welcome to the stream. It's so good to see you. How are you? I can't imagine how you can justify kidnapping your nephew by revenge to your ex. She's a literal monster. Absolutely solidified as an evil culprit for sure. This was a fun one. Good. I'm so glad, Kara. Been lurking at work for a while. Sorry I didn't say hi till now. Thanks for a good stream. I'm so glad you enjoyed your work, Larkana. I hope you're having a good work day. Yes, and we have already played Alibi in Ashes. The next stream is Secrets Can Kill. Only 5 more streams left. Yes. And one of them is Secrets Can Kill. We still haven't played Secrets Can Kill yet.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
In our chaotic Nancy Drew, series. So Secrets Can Kill will be playing on Wednesday. That is going to be an evening stream. Evening for me in Central Standard Time. Possibly evening for some of you as well. I don't know the exact time in the evening, but keep an eye on the channel Discord, the YouTube community tab, and the Instagram stories for the exact time of that stream. You can also keep an eye on the... you can also subscribe and hit that notification bell to get notified exactly when I go live. Greetings, Lindsay. Welcome to the stream. So good to see you. How are you? Did she kidnap her nephew as bait for Nancy? What if she didn't want to hurt him but Nancy? Oh, she definitely did want to hurt Nancy, but she did still, like, kidnap Lucas as the monster and absolutely terrify him. She wasn't trying to hurt Lucas, but it did. For sure. Is there any way for you to ever play the original Secrets Can Kill? If I can get my hands on it. It's certainly a possibility. Thank you, Sully. Thank you, Jenna. Thanks for the stream. Been keeping you company while you make jambalaya for dinner. Oh my gosh, Aubrianne. Enjoy. That sounds amazing. Oh, music. Today's stream is brought to you by the patrons over at Mystique Manor and by all the official Fellow Detective channel members. Thank you so much for your support. Today's stream was also brought to you by the super chats and super stickers that were used in chat today. Thank you so much for your support there as well. And thank you all for supporting the streams in the biggest way by coming to the streams, hanging out, and enjoying Nancy Drew with me, being an amazing Fellow Detective community. Alibis in your bottom 5. Sorry, guys. Goodbye, Emma. Thank you, Kara. I hope you have a great day. Up to 1.87k subs. Isn't that great? Yes, my hope is to be at 2k by the end of the Streamathon, or at least by the end of the year. It'll be very exciting to have 2,000 subs. Welcome to anyone who's new here. Thank you so much for joining the Fellow Detective community. We have a lot of fun here. And we're a supportive, fun little community. Excited to see the stream screens on Wednesday. Yes, I'm excited as well. Thank you for the stream. They always cheer up your day. Auf Wiedersehen, Kiana. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I'm so glad you enjoyed the streams. So good to see you, Steves. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, Juan. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you, Ryder. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thanks for making me feel better after triggering morning. Absolutely, Mischief. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Thank you, Joey. Have a wonderful evening. I'll be off Wednesday for Secrets Can Kill. Hooray! That's wonderful. Oh, thank you so much, Ray Marie. See you in Florida. See you there, Rachel. Thank you, Christy. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully off for Danger by Design and Labyrinth 2. Hooray! Goodbye, Aspie. Goodbye, Ryan. Thank you all so much for joining the stream today. I look forward to seeing you all soon. Goodbye, Sully. Goodbye, Ray Marie. Goodbye.